There's got to be an intervention for this coffee addiction. Oh, my microphone's on. That's great. Welcome in, everyone. Let me fix my microphone volume here. Of course, things are not set up accordingly, which is really, really weird. There we are. There we are. All right, guys, welcome in. I see a ton of names on this list. My, oh my, oh my. Corhone, Ironside, Ethan, Anwar, Dead Soul, Durd, Zing, good to see you, my friend. Syndraxian, Jellybean, Adam, Tanash. Oh my goodness, you guys are all over the place. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. The coffee addiction is real. Alright, guys. I apologize I wasn't on stream yesterday. I did play some SnowRunner yesterday. I had an interview for a community manager position at Wargaming, and it sadly it fell through. They wanted me to be to live in Austin, Texas, or that was where the job was located, and yeah, I couldn't move forward with that. So I don't know if I was even a good candidate, to be quite honest. So we'll I'll just leave it there. But it was a good interview. The representative was very kind. Yeah, good conversation. It was great. Oh, you're on both lists now, Jellybean. Thank you so much, man. Let's go like this. Yo, Durd, thank you for... Oh my goodness, 18 months, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Some Aussie, welcome in. All 3 maps, unlock all 3 trucks, 12, 13 watchtowers, 4, 6 upgrades, 11 missions, 93. So that's 20%, close to approaching 200,000 meters. Yeah, it's going to be... That's pretty much around where I was close to. I do think you're going to... Yeah, you're going to have to multiply that by like 4. And that's probably... You're going to probably have 800 meters driven. Yeah, 800,000. It's going to be a lot. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for that other lurk as well. I played a little bit yesterday, guys. So, yeah, I did a couple things. Just a couple little like small missions here. Just because I don't know, I was bored. I also did the contest because I just wanted to just get those out of the way. Yeah. You even played SnowRunner? Zing, nice, dude. When you coming back? Okay, so here's what we need to do. I need to take this trailer. I need to do that landslide there. I need to take... Oh, what? Oh, medium planks are over there. I can just grab... Wait, I think these need 2, though. No, it just needs 1? Interesting. That is very interesting. The curtain side. Deliver this guy to there. Okay, let's do this. What I'll do is... I got an idea. We have ideas, kind of, maybe. Why not? We'll use this here. Did I open the tunnel to the metal factory? I'm trying to think what you're talking about. What tunnel? So do you mean... So it's not Selton, it's basically this tunnel. So you're talking about Solace Bay to metal? Is that what you're kind of talking about? So basically all you have to do is just drive to Solace Bay, drive straight up here, cross, and then here's metal. Maybe Plaid Buddy today, I don't know. I'm not really in like a... I'm not in a super... hurry to get that. To get the buddy, I guess. I need to go to a different gearbox. Yeah, I'm not in a super big hurry to get the buddy, to be honest. I'm actually a little bit interested in driving some DLC trucks today that I want to push some missions with, just to have some fun. And then I'll probably take some requests and stuff like that. Yes, the metal factory, it's very easy to get to. All you have to do is just get the, unlock the blockage where on this road right here. Yeah, this blockage here. And then you basically just go right through the gateway. So Kane, welcome in. Whoa. Oh man, I don't have my iPad to kind of look at chat, but I'll have to get that later after we take a break. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the Lodestar. Wait, did I pass it up? I don't think I passed it up. No, I didn't pass it up. Okay, cool. Take the Lodestar to that place, grab the plank, bring the plank down, drag the trailer, and then I think after that we're gonna go do some scouting. Unless there's some more missions to do around here that's just picking up cargo. That's something I noticed a lot on this first map. There's a lot of missions that don't require you to go to like cargo hubs, I would say. So it's kind of weird. Can you conquer this region with the Ford Highway truck? I mean, technically you can do any map in any truck. It's just, well, maybe not. Maybe not any. I think it's still, you'll still have some issue. I think it all depends on how much time you really want to take, to be honest. Oh, this is going to be weird. Actually, let's go around. Hey, welcome in. So I don't have the raised suspension. I don't know if it's on the next map or not. That's something I'm gonna have to like get. But we do have the bigger tires. Alright, let's go like this. I think it's called in need of repair. No. No. There we go. Delivered to the warehouse. That's where we're gonna go. So, yeah. And then I'll grab my planks. We're all good to go. Yo, Knight, welcome in. Finishing up Quebec. Nice, dude. Yeah, you can just go around there. Spent the last days on bulk farming. Oh no. I know the feeling. Yep, the trailer glitch, all that stuff. Yes, oh gosh, I remember that all too well. Selton River Mountains? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm in super big need of the raised right now. Two in Solace Bay and 0 in that one? I have no clue. Yeah, that's weird. I actually wish they would give you repair zones on every map. There's actually a nice cut through down here on this other side. Just have to find the line. I think it's like... Yeah, this is pretty easy. This is such a easier route down than the other way. I might start using this route here. interesting. It's going well. Just started the stream. Got my coffee. Camber, good morning. Is this supposed to be the 8-hour stream? Do you mean like what I advertised about the 10-hour stream? We didn't get the hype to do the 10-hour stream, so I didn't reach the hype goal, so no, it will not be a 10-hour stream. I'll probably shoot for like a 6 to 8, maybe, just because it's my day off today. I don't want to go too long today because I need to try to figure out how to do some other things to make this stream better. Yeah, if we would have got all the into the top 100, I would have made a comment about it, to be honest, if it was a thing. I wouldn't have just like fired up a stream and said, hey, we're gonna go for 10 hours. I probably would have made an announcement like, hey, this is the thank you stream. 10 hours. But that's still the deal. Yeah, I mean the hype got up to like the amount needed was like 200,000 and I just didn't get there. So it doesn't matter. Just a guy with a microphone that likes video games, yeah. Exactly, dude. I got an expensive microphone. Probably too expensive. Ooh, 2 medium planks here. 2, ha, ha, ha. Wait, what? Why is it saying at the watermill? This is... What? Something is weird here. Like, this is supposed to go to Tricky Landslide. And it's not light... Okay, now it's lighting up. Okay, that's weird. That was so weird. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I'm gonna go this way. This way. This way. Wait, what's a 2-part mission? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't know if I'm being lazy or whatever, but I only did it to start. Yeah, that's what I did, Jelly Beans, actually. I did the start just to clear it out. But I'm probably gonna do it this time. I'll probably just finish it just to get it off the plate. And just get it done. That's probably what I'll do. Do I want to go all the way down here? I feel like this is a long trek that can just go this way. Cut up through here. Grab this trailer as I'm... Yeah, actually, let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Back to town, basically. I don't know. I don't need to be going like this, though. Up to here, grab this trailer, spin back around. Is that the blockage? No. That's one blockage there. Actually, I won't go that way. I'll just go this way. I wonder if that blockage can be undone. What's up, Motion? Welcome in. Alright, let's cook. Which one is better on the advanced special? I have always on diff lock, first gear, auto or low plus. Let's see, Shocker, I have a video on gearboxes where I kind of explain that same thing. You use low plus when your vehicle is basically shifting from first to second and then back to first. Sometimes it happens if you leave it in auto. So to stop that, you basically just stick it in low plus until you know you can actually like clutch bump to shift all the way up gears or to punch high. It's one of the missions, is it really? Oh, it's probably a contract then. Let's take a look. It is. Service spare parts. Dude, are you kidding me? I should have... Oh, you kidding me? That just... I think... I just done got mad. Alright, I'm gonna buy another billet here. We're gonna do a little low saddle work. I'm gonna just pull this whole thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this whole thing right now. Get that junk off here. Where's the fatty jats? Oh, no, not 44s. What am I doing here? Gauge. Autonomous, of course. Why not? Why not? Spare wheel, why not? Let's go. What's up, Chaos? Welcome in. Where's my roof rack at? Don't recall this truck. Is it new? Yes, it is. This is called the Billert HIB Billert 180 or 1980. All right, let's go. All right, I'll go get both these. All this cargo for these blockages and get this done with, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane. So that I think actually using this is the better move. Wait, what was that? What was that? Yo! Thank you for the membership. Yo, thank you for the memberships. Oh my goodness, what just happened here? Timmy, thank you for the memberships. Much appreciated. I don't know why it didn't go off as like... Thank you for the gifted memberships. I don't know why it did not show on my streamer bot events. Yo, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get even any of those notifications. I had to like actually look at my my screen on the right. Because YouTube notifications should have been on. That's kind of weird. I'm glad it popped up on screen. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. I mean, Twitch is showing. Yo, Malarkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Timmy, thank you so much, man. You were out on a bicycle when my stream started? Oh. Wait, Who gifted it? Was it... Who gifted the 10? Because it's not showing on my... Let me see something here. It's not showing on... Yeah, it's not showing. I don't know why it's not showing on chat. It's so weird. It's kind of frustrating. There's always something. With... And I just updated. It was VD? A V for VD. How many tasks, contracts do you have done? Season 16? 15 missions so far. Get ready to do long travels? Yeah, I know. I played the PTS. I basically have a spreadsheet on everything I'm gonna do. Yo, Aldor, welcome in. Good morning. Taking a sip of coffee, driving here. It depends. It's up to you, Nielsen. I'm actually not too concerned with unlocking any vehicles, to be honest. If I'm being... Yeah. I'm not really too concerned. I'll get them when I get them. I have enough vehicles that I want to play anyways. I think if you're really itching to play them, then you could probably rush to get them. I know for the Chimera, in my case, like I'm not super concerned about getting it early, so whenever I get it, I'll have all the blockages on the roads completed, so then I won't have to drag him the long way. I'll just take him down the road. So that's kind of where I'm going to go. Yo, Rex! Hey man, thank you so much for those shout-outs. I see that on your channel. Thank you, dude. I seriously appreciate that. Guys, go check out Rex. Go check out the original Zing as well. I'm trying to get Zing to play Season 16 on stream. Because I thoroughly enjoy watching him. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of transfer. Actually, I'll just do it when I come back. There it is. V for Vidi. Thank you so much, man, for that 20 gifted euros. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, too. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. There it is. I couldn't see it before. Now it's coming up. It's weird. Sorry about that. At least it popped up on screen. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. It's crazy how good this thing, man, is for a 4x4. Yeah, I do miss myself some Zing live streams. His chronological hard mode playthrough, I'm addicted. So if you guys want to go to Zing's channel and watch what he's done so far in that, it's awesome. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that comment. Glad you think so. All right, let me check real quick. Not the Forster's Den. I just had it. What is this, major order? I have like half a notion to like do everything concerning this place. Patched up Behemoth. No, not Lifeline, no. What was that mission? The major order? No. It's not major order. Here it is. Unplanned work. 3 of those joints. Whoa! The Forest Road. Okay, so... Oh, we got a lot to do, dude. Oh, I should have grabbed this stuff. Okay. It's going multiple places. Let's go like this. Let's bring this back over to transfer. I do also play World of Warships. I actually just had an interview. I was wanting to be a community manager for Wargaming. Yeah. Yeah, I played World of Warships for years. I don't play it too much just because SnowRunner kind of takes up a lot of the time right now. You don't want to mute every... Oh, gosh. How bad... How sick are you, dude? My goodness. What's going on? Yeah, there definitely is some paved roads, that's for sure. Okay, just transfer this, grab 3 of these spare parts here, and then good to go. Yeah, man, get better soon. I hate being sick. That's the worst. Okay, so this is for the blockage over where the trailer is. Oh my goodness. Have mercy. Okay. Alright. That's how you want it. No. Didn't feel like a hassle with the LTI. Yeah, it's probably because the LTI is rather amazing. Which I don't know if I'm going to use. I think for the next couple maps I'm probably going to pull out a bigger truck, to be honest, instead of using a smaller scout. Just to get it done quick. No, 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 no. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? Oh, I see. Do. Lots and lots of driving. There's one. After that, we peace out Girl Scout down to the bridge. Oh, yikes. Lots of stuff going on. I can go this way. Go there. Back to actually go this way because I want to grab this trailer. I think that's where the trailer is. Let me actually check this. Yeah, okay. And then after I get the trailer, I'll kind of drop it off there, grab this, over, do the tricky landslide. Kill. Cool. So let's go. This is normal mode. Yeah, this is normal mode. Usually I always complete normal mode first, and then I go play hard mode next. So... yeah, the hard mode will be... yeah, the thumbnail will show as such. Like, my titles will say hard mode. It doesn't burn fuel, no. You're a super test coordinator for the past 7 years? Oh, nice. To get simple planks infinity. So there's a place to get logs infinitely, or planks. How many gallons total? I think there's 32 on the roof rack. Yeah. Yeah. So you got 48 plus 32. So a decent amount. And it doesn't really burn too much fuel. Very, very light on fuel. So it's nice. Whoa. Give you infinity planks per 2. Retry that task. Fix bridge to sand storage. Fix bridge to sand storage. What map is that on? I don't know how much crafting I'm gonna have to do in this. I probably need to check Zing's sheet and see how much wood needs crafted. I don't think there would be much, to be honest. I think even if I had to craft a bunch, I would just essentially just grab, yeah, the forester, load it up with loose logs, turn them all in, good to go, one set. Solace Bay, sand storage, left top corner. Some planks need to be crafted and a couple rails as far as I've seen. Okay, so that's not really that much, yeah. Would you guys rather craft or farm? Ooh. It's a hairy little place here. You'd rather farm? Stuck on something. What am I stuck on? This is where it probably would be nice to have the race suspension. Give myself some little bit more clearance, but okay. Neither. I have farm sim and satisfactory for that. It's a fair point. Radar versus watchtower. I'm gonna say watchtower all day. Watchtowers. I'm not a super big fan of the radar thing. I don't know why. I like the just go discover it. Go play this discovery game. No! Don't catch. Don't catch. And you caught. Of course you did. There we go. I hear what you're saying, Alex. I see what you're saying. My opinion on Season 16. It is going to be the most amount of cargo and most amount of driving of any DLC so far. Even considering DLC year finales, which is the fourth season of every year pass. Most cargo, most amount of driving. I think there's mud pits in there. I mean, you just seen one. There's areas where you kind of feel like you're safe, and then they have some type of uneven terrain to tip you over where you don't expect it, especially in like mud pits, stuff like that. Just little areas you don't really expect it. More bumpy. Things like that, which I think it's a better move than making everything just like mud. Like, make it so we have to watch our trucks balance. Yes, it's much more than both of those. It's going to crush those with cargo amounts and I think there's like 400 pieces of cargo, or 400 spaces of cargo to be delivered. And the travel times are just going to be insane. Woohoo! I still have my engine. Nice. See what I'm saying? Well, I did try to take a little... So I think overall it's not really a hard map. I think it's
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be, it's like moderate. I think it's a lot of planning. You I think a lot of highway trucks could be used here too, as like shuttling cargo from like locations. Zing kind of like opened my eyes to that on Quebec, like having like highway trucks on like the road sections, and then you just transfer the cargo, and then they would just run it to the drop off. Just kind of cool, actually. Getting everybody involved. I think it's definitely a good looking map. I love the fall look. I think fall maps are my favorite other than snow. It's true, yeah. For what they're good at, yeah. That is such a good statement. Okay, cool, that's done. See you later, dude. Yeah, it kind of does have the Michigan, the Ontario feels. You see how like this mud is kind of like tippy? See how like I could go down like that? This is what they do. This is the new thing. Well, not that really the new thing. It's kind of been a thing since like season 5. But that's kind of like where they're gonna get you. Since we have year 5, where would I like to go in SnowRunner? Honestly, I don't know. I was hoping we weren't going to get a year 5. I'm probably one of the very few people that was hoping that we were going to just be done with SnowRunner. Because I just want to play the randomizer. I want to play the randomizer. This is not hard mode. This is normal mode. After I complete this in normal, I'll go play hard mode. And complete it, so... And then that will be on the YouTube channel as episodes and stuff like that. Oof. Oh, really? There's Easter eggs? Wow. It's interesting. What's up, Hunter? Welcome in. No, you can't. No, because Dave is not going to update the randomizer as long as SnowRunner is active, because it gets so many updates, it just messes up the randomizer. So the only way that I could play the randomizer is if SnowRunner stopped updating. That was going to be my last playthrough. Call it good. Hey, from Brazil. Nice to meet you. Glad you could stop in. There's a lot of fun with unique trailer missions in this region. That's awesome. SnowRunner has a randomizer hub. You can get upgrades. Wait, what do you mean? That's not really what I mean. Are you talking about like New Game Plus, like the random truck and stuff like that? It's really. I've done the randomizer one other time, I think. Yeah, that's not really what I mean. I mean like randomized upgrades like found on the map. And then also like slowing down your level up progress so it makes it harder. Like that's more of a challenge than a hard mode for me. These new maps have been flipping your 6900 XD and bogging it down. Really? Did I try this truck with the high gearbox? Yes, I have. It's so rapid it just bounces too much. So I would honestly, I kind of wished whenever they were doing hard mode and stuff, they did like a poll or like some type of, what's up, Kesley? Welcome in. They did like a survey, and I put down in the survey, I was like, this is what you guys should do. I mean, I'm sure there was hundreds, if not thousands of comments, but yeah, I'm sure my comment wasn't even looked at, but that's what I thought would have been a great idea. Yeah, I'm talking about Naked Dave's randomizer mod. I have a playthrough on the channel. Turok and Jurassic Park Survival. I think I actually might play those games. Rex. I think I actually might try those when they come out. That sounds kind of cool. Nakamoto, welcome in. Dude, the driving is awesome though. The trails in this season so far have been pretty good. Like I really feel like I'm lost right now. Good thing I have markers. Oh, I'm just gonna stay in the H, okay. Okay, you, sir. Let's go. Yo, Rich, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. HIB is basically a scout. I mean, I guess, but I mean, I don't think scouts could tow a semi. Just gotta think about fuel. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing, is setting up logistics. Yeah. The drawbridge is pretty cool, yeah. That was pretty sweet. Okay, that's that. Let's cook. I mean, I guess if we're gonna call this a scout, then you have to call every other 4x4 a scout then. That's in the off-road class. Because this can do basically more than all of them combined capabilities of other things than scouting. Can I cross this in the center? Let's see. No, maybe not. I actually might drop this off here, this trailer, and then just come back for it. Yeah, I think we should drop it off like right here. Yeah, and then we'll just come back for it. I think it's actually tied to a task, Jelly. Yeah, I think it's tied to a task. I'm actually going to get that with this. I don't know if I can hook up that trailer with this vehicle with this configuration, though. Which trailer do I think is the best? A 5 or 6 slot? I'm going to say 5 just because I don't know. I think you're talking about like the high saddle 6 slot. I mean, I think for trucks that are good with what am I doing here? This is a different task here, I think. Is it? No. Wait, what did I miss? I guess I didn't miss anything. I brought too many things. Yeah. Okay, so in need of repairs. I probably have to use this to go grab the fuel. I think the 6 slot seems useful, but I think it's going to grief you with smaller trucks. If you have a bigger truck, then yeah. If it's a smaller truck, then no. Maneuverability wise and just not dragging is probably what I'm going to say I'll use a 5 slot for. And I also can overstack with a 5 slot, especially here. So putting 4 slots and then using this as like an overstack piece for a 2 slot cargo in the front, and then throwing stuff on top of my cab. I can arguably say I can most likely, how do I say this? I think I can overstack more with a 5 slot trailer than a new 6 slot. I missed something? Did I? I just deleted it, didn't I? And I just deleted my cargo. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, what a dummy. Dude. Good thing I have somebody over here. We can fix this. We can fix this, guys. Yo, Kelly, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. No worries, man. Glad you could stop in. Quigley, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know why I deleted that. That was kind of stupid. But we can fix this. We can fix it. I'm actually closer with this truck than I was over there. So this might work out. Is there a shortcut this way? I guess not. Okay, so if anybody wants to know why the sideboard bed is the same color as the truck, if you type in !colorable, it is a mod from Corhone that makes your add-ons the same color as your paint jobs, primary and secondary. That was my... I passed up my spot. I do that all the time, driving around, wrong cargo. deleting cargo. Nowadays, more or less, it's my it's me deleting cargo whenever I'm loading at a platform. Because, yeah, sometimes if you have packed cargo and then you want to put, let's say you need like a 1-slot cargo, but you have a 5-slot trailer and you want to get a 2-slot cargo piece out. What will happen is it'll delete a slot of your cargo. So that's been happening to me a lot. It used to never do that, but now it's a thing. So I kind of have to watch. Yeah. That is a tough thing to... Oh, I know where to go. Sorry, I'm not going to get fuel. I have some in my roof rack, and I'm probably just going to recover this after this, this little ordeal. Yeah, I'll be alright. Ooh. You want to mess with the game files, put the P12 super heavy tires? Yeah, I think even if I put super heavies on the P12, I still am probably going to use all-terrains. Matter of fact, yesterday I should have recorded it. So I moved medium logs with the P12 all-terrain doubles, and it was just a pleasurable drive. Like, it just really was. It was so nice. All promise, no deliver. Last stream we delivered. This kind of worked out, actually. It kind of worked out. Cool. That's that. Alright. I'm trying to think here. You. I wonder if I'm gonna make it. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Do you wonder if the devs have other games? Drive a bouncy castle handling? It kind of does. It definitely pulls better. It definitely pulls better than the 114. Very impressive, I think, in my opinion. I think the Buddy's my favorite addition this season. Can the Field Miser be a better choice than the top torque and the defense? I mean, you could. You could, yeah. I mean, it's an option. I think it's an option. I actually think it's a good option if you like to, you know, do that type of stuff. I think it's a good option even for the Pinnacle, to be honest. I want to see if I can make it here. I might be able to make this. Let's go. I mean, you're going to get, I think, like 0.5 better fuel consumption. Here, let's just talk about it. Let's just talk about it. Let's just do some, let's do some in-game talks, right? We can look at this stuff. So, Discord, SR info for good old Corhone's spreadsheet. If you don't have it, please go get it or follow the Discord. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Let's go to engines. Here's the Mac defense engines. So you're going from 10 to 9.5 with Fuel Miser. Sacrificing 10k torque, if it's worth it, sure. You definitely will get a little bit better fuel performance because, I mean, numerically you will. Yeah, I mean, I think even with the Pinnacle, this is insane. I've done this actually on season 15. They did the Mac defense is done dirty, man. I'm gonna say that straight up. They just did the Mac defense so dirty. They should have honestly just reduced this consumption to these values and then just give it them all. Yo, W, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, they did the Mac defense dirty. For always on all-wheel drive. That's just my plug there, but to each his own. That is just me. Okay, let's make it there. 36 gallons. The multi-purpose gearbox on the Mac does make it better, I'll say that. Like, you really kind of have to use it. The only problem with it is I like lower gears. So, like, that box in, like, the Pinnacle and the Mac defense, I'm not a super big fan of it, but for, like, the fuel performance, it does make sense. Like, you're trading away low gears for more fuel performance, basically. Could you use the Kenworth W990? If you want to see a video on the Kenworth W990, I have a review on it on the channel. Just go to my channel, type in Kenworth W990 review, and it'll come up. That should give you all the information you need to know. Yo, W, don't do that. W, don't do that. Thank you, though. I need to get partner, man, so I can just gift subs to Stream Elements, because I think they give you gifted subs every month. I'm a failure, dude. Thank you, though, man. Seriously, you didn't have to do that. I think after we do this and go get this other trailer, I'm gonna take a look at what missions I can still do, like in this general map. If I can't do anything, we're gonna go do the rest of the scouting for the other two maps and then start knocking away at Lifeline. I think is the next mission, is Lifeline. We'll try to knock that out, get that blockage done. We're basically just gonna keep working on blockages and getting blockages, and also I think the concrete factory up and running. So that's basically what's going to be on the menu today. You should start streaming SnowRunner. I know a couple people that stream SnowRunner. They like it. It's fun. It's a chill, relaxed game. It's a good game to stream because, wow, that's actually a really cool eagle up there, by the way. I'm sure you guys have seen that, though. That's cool. That's where that one upgrade was, actually. I mean, I can break out the Mac defense and play it a little bit today. I honestly haven't used it in a long time. Like the Eagle Rock and Mount Wolf, yeah. Oh, look, the roots are back. No, not the roots. Yeah, I mean, the consumption on this truck is great, though. I mean... as soon as you can afford it. I think Saber was doing like a giveaway on the Discord channel. SnowRunner is so long, Kane. I don't blame you for not finishing. Honestly, man, there's so many people who I've talked to over the years that they're still in like early seasons of the game. Just because they just don't have the time. It just takes a long time. Everything in this game takes a long time. And that's kind of like, that's my gripe. I think my biggest gripe about Season 16 is they made it, I think as Zing would say, and it's probably for lack of better words on my part, he said it's excessive. Like everything feels a little bit excessive. I think I'm in line with that. Like the crazy amount of back and forth just to make things longer. Yeah, I don't know. I think things could have done... I don't know. I guess like the missions being really... I don't know. Not straightforward. Could be another critique. Nady's playing all the seasons so we don't have to. Pretty much. I gotta say though, some of these little towns that they've created here on these maps are really cool. Cool, I made it! Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna chill here. I think I actually need to go grab the Freightliner to grab that trailer, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna detach delete here. Go get this trailer. This is another little cool place actually down here, this little like campground. It's pretty cool. It's like a, almost feels like kind of like, yeah, like a campground. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's good that you get a lot for what you pay for. I do get that, but also like, how much is too much? Do you know what I mean? I think there's a very small percentage of players that actually like have completed Saber's content. Okay, I can make it there in 40 on half a gallon or half a tank, I think. I didn't even need to cut down. Could have just punched it. actually. I think we go here, here, here. Boom. Deleted trailers, so much wasted monies. Yeah, on normal mode, money isn't really a thing. I mean, I have 1.5 million right now, so I don't really... I value my time more than money on this. I think even on the hard mode now, it doesn't really matter for me anymore either. So yeah, I'm not going to take it back. I mean, in early game, yes, I will take them all back. If it was normal mode. Like, first... Yeah, the base game, for sure. Because that right there is so much cash to earn. But after that, it just... The distances on this are long. Yes, they're very long. They are going to be very... That's something I was talking about when playing the PTS. I think I had like 25% of the region done. And I drove like 166,000, whatever units those are. And then compared to everything else, that was I think a season finale. The numbers are trending to be the longest played, or the longest driven. Yo, Haggard, welcome in. Also, again, if you're wondering why my crane is green, is that army green like my truck? That is called the color mod. If you type in !colorable, that is the mod I'm using just to make add-ons the same color as your truck. So that's pretty much the only add-on or the mod I'm using, because it actually looks great. 16 subs on 16K subs on YouTube, really? Oh, nice. It's only taken 5 years. When there's new channels getting like... Yeah. It's been a long road. Yeah, it just changes the color. It just looks good. Aesthetic. It's just more aesthetically pleasing, honestly. Instead of looking at the, you know, the light blue crane, the yellow crane. This is honestly how it should have been. You should be able to do this in the garage. You still have to do super order? Oh gosh. That's funny. I'm gonna slow down here so I don't just crack myself. What's my take on the Buddies custom tires? On my review, I should have noted my thoughts on them. I'm probably gonna use them. I think they're comparable to tires. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless you're doing some type of timed event where you need to use a meta tire, as long as you're using the right category of tire. So if off-road is the best tire you can use, as long as you're using an off-road tire, you're going to perform, I would say, plus or minus maybe at the most a half a second on a time trial. So like at that point, and then yeah, I think in game it's hard to measure. It's hard to measure that stuff. So I like the Buddies tires. I'm probably going to use them because I like the way they look. They're comparable. They have decent stats. So yeah, that's true. If it's a single narrow, then yes, it's different. But even for the most part, if I only had single narrow off-road tires, like can probably say that any of those single narrow off-road tires are going to be usable. Like I don't have to use the OHS2. Like I could use a JAT and be fine. Why did I go this way? What in the world is this? What in the world is that? Oh. What just happened? Is that a my fault thing? Like what's going on? Like look at the game. What is happening right now? Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Unreal. 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 I don't know if I'm counting that as a flip, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna count that. What in the world? Oh, dude, I thought this said Forrest Gump. I thought this said Forrest Gump. I was about to start laughing. Funny. That was weird. I don't know. That was a... I haven't had that little, like, explosion physics happen in a while, so... Kind of funny. Wild River. Sorry, old Earth Eater is gonna come to the rescue. He doesn't care. Oh my goodness, the one and only Lednor coming in with the 22 months tier 1 sub. My goodness, dude. Look at that sub emote too. Train conductor as well. Thank you so much, sir. Good to see you. Good thing I had something there. Yo, Naki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, please save me, Mr. Earth Eater. You're probably right, W. Can't believe I'm using the 420. I know, right? Pretty much, yeah. Large rocks are the only thing that really bothers it. Oh, water too. Doesn't necessarily like water that much. Yeah, yesterday I kicked this thing out to do some, what's it called? What are they? Contests? Because I just didn't feel like doing them. So I just drove this. That's why it's sitting there, because I did the 10-minute contest over there. This thing is a cheat code. I think it is naturally amphibious, if I'm not mistaken. Can I pull you out? Okay, now I just do a little readjustment, and then he's good to go. That's true, you can shut off the engine, yeah. Also, the engine's in the back, so like usually you can kind of like mitigate how much damage you take whenever you like actually descend in. Come on, dude. Let me see if I can like grab the trailer. Maybe the trailer will actually get the flip here. Whatever, I have to actually pull it out. Sad face. Sad face. Look how strong this thing is, dude. It's insane. I'll grab the trailer, probably. Fire point. Okay, cool. We're good. We ate a physics book once. Actually, let's do a little refill on the old tatty tat. Ratty tat tat. Yeah, it kind of does accelerate when you hit mud holes, yeah. Just because that crazy mud rating. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it does. It loves it. Oh, wait a second. I have to figure out where I'm going. Here. Where are you going here? Where does this thing go? To the garage? Oh. Wow. Okay, so all the way down, across, over. Sure. Actually, I probably can go. Oh, I didn't put that mod on to stop the whole glitching thing. Yeah, I know where to go then. Cool. It's the most useless scout in your opinion? Wait, why is that? Look how banked up this roof is. Now we got some character. No trailer hitch, gas guzzler, no chain tires. No trailer hitch. All you have to do is just pack a scout trailer on top of its roof or just winch, and then you don't really need a hitch. No chain tires. I mean, it does have the best tire ratings in the game. But yeah, I guess no chain tires definitely is a good point, I would say. See how the mud is kind of tippy? No snorkel? Yeah, that's another good one. I think the no snorkel is a good point for sure. It should, I think it, well, I mean, the reason it doesn't have a lot of those things is, I think is just the pure reason that it just does so well. Honestly, it just does. Yeah, I could mount jats on it. Oh my goodness. I think in real life it actually is amphibious. The Jatterins. We gotta keep that an inside joke here. Oh, goodness. You're not an insider? Oh, it has to do with another channel that I seldomly... There's a couple channels I take shots at here and there. I don't really... It's basically kind of referring to another content creator. Used the Pacer 5070 for a long time in game. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people really like the 5070. You gonna hold high gear through this? Really? Okay. Yeah, 5070 is nice. Honestly, I can use it if you guys would like to see it. I just brought the FLD out because, well, it's the FLD. This thing is quite a spectacle to watch. Oh look, the camp is to the left. I honestly might break out the 6900 XT. Like, I've been wanting to play that thing so... I think it's... The 6900 XT is becoming one of my favorite vehicles in the game. It's aesthetically pleasing to look at. Like, it looks so... It's such a good-looking vehicle. Like, it's a slightly scaled down twin steer. It just looks great. You're 19% done on the first Roadcraft DLC map? Nice, dude. You like it? Sweet. Yeah, FLD is pretty great. Anyone that says he uses Jats on the Tatron is wrong? Yes. Yes, they are. Excuse me. Let's see, did that just ghost that? Look at this. The ghost frames. Look at this, guys. Oh my. See what I'm talking about? What you know about rock crawling is not a thing in SnowRunner anymore. There's no such thing. It is floating. There's no type of rock crawling. It's just called floating now. The floater crew, right here. Gotta say though, driving it is very pleasing. It is very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I cannot lie. So in hard mode, this is actually going to be one of my first tasks I'm going to do. Is going to get this here and bringing this back. I think there's another mission, to be honest, actually that has a tanker here. So this is another one I'm going to derive fuel from. I think this is for a mission as well. So these are some things. Let me see, is that a free one? No. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely going to do that. That's a lot of free fuel right off the rip. 2 semis worth. It's nice. So hard mode is going to be kind of push to get that. And then also there's that one trailer up by that one warehouse up here. It's for the sawmill mission right here. This is a nice one to use too, to siphon. So I'll have, yeah, three nice little fuel sources. And this will be one of my first missions I do, is actually bringing this back and getting fuel. Can't wait for hard mode. It's really going to play very similar, I'll say that. It's just going to have... Yeah, I think it's going to be played very similar. There probably will be a couple little things I do different. Lots of vehicles on the map. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Lots of vehicles on the map. Skirt. Yep. Normal and hard mode. Technically, because I put out my review, I probably could have just started hard mode right now. Usually the reason I do normal mode is because I'm pretty late on doing reviews, because trucks change from PTS to live server so much that I don't necessarily tackle reviews until like a couple weeks after the DLC comes out. But this time I did the reviews ahead of time, kind of banking on them not changing to live server. So I just used the PTS to do like my testing and stuff like that, which is kind of difficult because I don't have all the maps completed on the PTS. So like a lot of ways I can't really like take them to some areas, so I have to kind of be creative. So yeah, there's that. Welcome back, Rex. Should you buy the latest DLC with the FLD or the Mac Pack? I think... Well, the DLC with the FLD and the Western Star, that's a really good one, I think. But I do think the Mac Pinnacle is... Yeah, it's phenomenal. They're both good picks, man. If I could, I would buy both of them. Done for. Check this out. We're done with all the tasks here. So let's check out, see what we have here. This transformer is definitely not there, so I'm not going to worry about that. This is for another mission. Not going to do that. Chimera is definitely up there. Empty container. That's Lifeline. We'll do that later. Maps in mud. That's something we'll do later. That's a prerequisite for something else, I believe. The rail sections. I could do this. I actually could do this. I think the rails are two... Is it two medium logs? Or two... I think it's two regular planks, and then it's one slab? No, two regular planks, and then it's metal beams, I think. Construction rig, semi-trailer. Not gonna worry about that right now. Wait. Wait a second. I think there's actually something here. Give me a second. I think there's actually... I'll pull this up over here so you guys can see it. Something I do believe happens. Is it this? Just in case. Water line of defense. This is locked under water line of defense. What in the wide world of sports? back to work. I think back to work is oh gosh, that's way down there. Oh, from through the eyes of a scout. Okay, so I basically cannot do that. Okay, so that's not something to do. But, however, we will do this back in business though, which the real section is 1 metal beam, 2 wooden planks. I believe I have the wooden planks in there right now to craft those, so we'll check that. Yeah, I think we do. I don't know why my full screen is like getting jacked, but whatever. Do. Yeah, so I have enough. Yeah. Yeah, basically you can kind of like flesh out what you want to do. The FLD shield onto the 5600 TS? That'd be great. That would be great, dude. Oh. This guy. I need to drop this trailer, huh? I probably should bring this back. This is like a lot of cash, but whatever. I don't really care. Oh man, that'd be a nice truck to use right now is the C500. I probably could just use this, but I need to get a fuel trailer or fuel truck over there too as well. Which I probably need to do. Who's gonna be my fuel? How about you? That's a fire tank. Whew. Good thing I didn't do that. Wait, why is the fuel tank not changed? There it is. Haha. Get ready for your ears to just blow out. Oh my goodness, dude. The terrible sound. Okay. Let's get this out. Let's go into Solace. You gotta mute me until you see another truck? I should turn it down whenever I play that. Yeah, I'm gonna bust this out, guys. We're gonna use this feller. Yeah, we're gonna use this feller. Oh yeah. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Velocity, welcome in. What is the color change mod name? It's !colorable in the chat. That is the mod name. What DLC trucks do you wish to see? I don't know, honestly. I would say something that's not the same. I would say something that's different. We have to have something that's different. I don't want to get into where we have trucks that can do everything and they're so close in performance that essentially it's basically just a bunch of like reskins. I don't want that to happen. That's what I'm kind of scared of. Oh gosh. Look how high this low saddle is. What a blessing. I'm probably gonna have this shift down. No? Yes. What's up, Jones? Welcome in, Doc. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. No, do I have to really turn on his engine? Yucky. The recolor add-ons, they match the color of the truck, yes, that you're set. Or if it's a dual tone, there's actually, you can put it to where it matches the secondary tone as well. What's up, Death? Welcome in. Did Sabre do anything with the Pacifics? No, nothing to the Pacifics, no. The only thing they've done to the Pacifics is give the P16A exclusive long log trailer, which is, yeah, not really that special to be honest, if you ask me. Dude, what a good-looking truck, though. My goodness. You know, it's weird, okay? So, I noticed with the Chimera, if it goes to tip over in its front end, because it's more or less weighted in its front, it kind of tends to go. This truck has more weight like in the rear part of it, and it tends to hold its balance. And I think it's like because the weight is set farther back where it's able to kind of like restabilize. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, I can go like this now. Stop engine. Cool, let's go. No, I went third. But I do think the reason this truck in a lot of ways doesn't flip over is because of the weight in its rear frame. So even though it is a little bit definitely light in its front end, I don't know. I'm trying. I need to go get some examples of this across the board, and maybe could that be a new video? Or maybe that's too much work. But the good thing about this truck being light in its nose, well, actually not really the good thing. The good thing is I can put cargo up by its cab, so yeah, we're definitely going to do that. And I can kind of weigh down its front end with some cargo overstacking in the front. That kind of helps a lot. Oh, dude, the lights? I didn't really realize the lights on it, on the sides and stuff. I think the FLD has like a good bit of lights on its tanks and stuff too. So VK, welcome in. It's like this. Ooh, sorry. Oh, did you get damaged, mister? Wait. Is this engine on? Okay, no, it's not. Has too much dampening in its suspension for your taste? When you mean dampening, what do you mean, like the flexation? Like what is the dampening? Or is the dampening stopping the flexation? Oh my goodness, just chill. Oh my goodness, just chill. Okay. Bye-bye. I think if you're going to use this with the rear crane, you definitely have to stack with like flatbed. Oh, it slows the suspension movement, so it's a bit harsh. Oh, I see. So it probably doesn't like absorb. So something that has good dampening then would probably be like a 5600 TS, right? I love damaging the Mastodon. I love it. We must punish him. I probably gonna have to switch trucks, to be honest, to pull all this through. At some point. And show me your worth, Mastodon. Have you tried switching gears to reverse while going forward? Yeah, the low dampening on the 5600 then is just amazing. That earthworm, caterpillar suspension, whatever it is, just like crawls over things. It's like an inchworm. It's like a slinky almost. Okay, so we're bringing over this truck to grab some metal beams. Gonna drop those off. I'm also going to put this truck in place, or the Mastodon in place, so then I can get fuel wherever I'm driving cargo, which is always a good idea, especially if it's paved, which it is. I think the Plaid has pretty good suspension dampening too as well. The Buddy, I mean the Buddy. If I'm not mistaken. I believe the FLD does also. You can't find anything for the fuel carrier in the sawmill? Maybe it's a free one. The Decapede? That's pretty funny. Alright, I'm just gonna like leave him here for now, and I'll come back and grab him. Is the audio on the game too loud or too soft, guys? Turn. No! The lifeline contract was so long. Getting the Chimera you flip twice. Ooh. Yeah, the lifeline contract is... It is kind of long. Music is a touch low. Okay, I'll turn it up here after I get the Mastodon kind of like set in place. Matter of fact, here's some good sound for you. Oh my goodness. I actually have the music turned to 100%. Yeah, I just don't have it turned up super high in game. Hi, I'm Mr. Masto Noob. Actually, the color looks good on it, though, I gotta say that. What's up, Scorpy? So who chose the Mastodon? Me. It's going to be my forever fuel carrier over here at this one little location. What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. I hate this sound, this truck. The most ridiculous sound. Yes, they are. All its tire options are super heavy. They changed those a while back. When it first came out, it was, I think everything was like a 200 kilo option, and then they switched it, and then yeah, it just became, well, its pulling potential just increased drastically. Yeah, they're all 600 kilos. It's similar to like what they did with the Plaid. So the Plaid has like MHS options, like OHS options and stuff like that, but they're 600 kilos. That's why it's always good to like check the spreadsheets whenever a vehicle comes out and just actually look at what tires, like if there's any that are kind of unique. Do I go around to the left? Yeah, I remember this thing in Mud Runner 2 as well. Not built for stealth missions. Oh, I need to turn the engine on. How about that? That'd be nice. That makes it easier. You see the Masto noob. I was waiting. This one's for you, Zing. Actually, I wonder if I can just like go through here. Full bootlicker engaged. My R2. You know what the crazy thing is, man? When I take breaks from SnowRunner, like whenever there's not like seasonal content, when I get off stream, my index finger hurts from holding R2. Like today, my index finger is probably going to be like sore from just holding R2 like nonstop. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I know, dude. I need to get like one of those things, like that you squeeze and make squeezing tools or whatever. I remember when I started gaming on PC, I got like the. Does anybody have the calluses on your wrist from gaming on a PC desk? I got made fun of pretty bad for that one. I know, right? It's, dude, I've been called some crazy things, Richard. It's funny. It's kind of funny. I guess I could probably switch to my middle finger. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that right now. Here we go. Feels weird, but yeah. Bootlicker is a weird one, yeah. I gotta say, like, for originality, it was pretty good. Their W key, stimulate, hold. Oh, okay. Okay, so. Well, this is a nice little place to put it. Check it out. Oh, this is great. I can take up like 15 parking spots with the Masto creep. There we go. Nice, right? Perfect. Perfect. BMW parking. What does everybody think of the 6900 XT? Like, do you guys like it? Or am I the only one? I can't be the only one. Why do they call me a Saber bootlicker? What's up, Torpedo? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't know. I forget what the conversation was. What was the conversation about? How did the tanker match? Exclamation mark, color match in the chat. And there will be a mod showing you from Corehone. It's a mod that shows the color, basically makes the add-ons color match your truck. You love it? You haven't had a ton of time in it? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You couldn't buy it. There we go. Thank you, Richard, for that. Nate uses mods. No. I've been found out. No. Cyborg bed crane overload. Yeah, similar to like how the Kenny does. Yeah. Oh, have mercy. Okay, so I think I need 1, 2 for the rail section. I'm trying to think. Do I need anything else? Let me look at something here. JAD or MSH? I always go for default tires just because, well, I would say its default tires are taller, so I'm going to take defaults. I'm just going to check out and see if there's any place I can deliver, what's it called to? Some metal beams over here. Because if there is, this is going to be, yeah, a good thing to do right now. So let's see if I can do this. Anything. I would do anything for you, dear. Oh, Selton River. I can do this after this. Okay, we'll do that. Do anything for you. I don't know why I'm singing that song. Very stupid. Alright, anyways. Moving out. I don't know if I'm going to do the tier list mid-season. What do you guys think? Should I wait for the mid-season DLC or push it now? So last tier list, we had to leave out the, I think it was the Atom, because it was a mid-season. Nate said that every truck is usable, and the dude called him a bootlicker. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. You'd say mid-season? I did see JJ's advice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, so if I was overstacking here, I would put these right here. Like, I would put more beams up front, and this would help with actual steering. Very good to overstack. I like they gave it just enough space so you can put like either a single slot cargo or a double slot cargo there. So nice. You really want to watch the tier list? You can't wait anymore? Dude, they don't give me early access. The funny thing is, they gave me a new key for Roadcraft like a day or two after it released. I don't even want to get into like the Roadcraft release. That whole thing that went on, I don't even want to get into that. But I'll just say that Saber doesn't give me early keys. I'm not on the good boy list, I think. Or even if I'm on the list. I need to get a t-shirt made that says like bad man, and then it points like an arrow like to my face, and then it has like Saber underneath it. Something like that. who called me that. I forget his name, honestly. I've been called more honestly, that's not the worst. I've been called a lot of things. A lot of things. It's all right. I think the one guy was like literally cussing me out on stream. Let's go this way. Just delete my negative expeditions review. Oh, Menace. That's true. Need a little bit of a slingshotty. What's up? What's up, Menace? Welcome in. There's another good content creator right there. You know what the crazy thing is Menace, whenever you made that video, I think it was the end of a stream of expeditions, like you hit it right on the head. But I did see your new video on expeditions, and I think I do agree with that. Like, they have been doing a lot for the game. But like, whenever you made that, I was like, this guy, he knows. Like, I feel exactly the same way. Yeah, you can do just diff lock only, this truck, yeah, and like power to just rear axles, yeah. Save fuel, for sure. Which is probably something I should do. Everstone Cement Company. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Is that a task I missed? Actually, hold up. Let's go do something real quick. Let's just go grab this real quick. I'm right here. How do I like the new map? I think as a whole, I enjoy it. Yeah, I think as a whole, I enjoy it. It's a lot of driving, so yeah, I mean, I have my critiques on a couple things. What's the road to loneliness? What's this? Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. I'm going back in business here. Yeah, we're getting back in business. And then we're gonna go do some scouting. All right, Rex. Take care, man. You have a great day, guys. Go check out Rex's channel. Give advice on mod trucks, the newer ones, at least similar to what... I have no clue on for modded trucks, man, to be honest. I don't really follow modded vehicles. I'm definitely not the, probably not the guy to ask on that. Yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest. Give me a turn. Thank you. Is it better than Quebec? Oh, you like it better than Quebec? Oh. It's definitely, I think, a little bit toned down from Quebec. So, I don't know. Quebec is one of those where... How do I say this? It's like... if you don't do things in a certain order in Quebec, it's just... it makes things harder and longer. And then if you do things quickly to get things unlocked early, it kind of speeds up. That's really how I found this map is very similar. Quebec does, I mean, the snow. I appreciated the snow part. I'm not gonna lie. I think the ice definitely kind of was a little bit trippy in some areas, yeah. You still love Ontario? But what about the water? Okay, so I think Ontario's good. I did enjoy Ontario. I have two main things with Ontario. The excess water deliveries and gosh, my finger's already getting sore. And crafting of consumables. Oh gosh. Ah, coffee is cold, but it's still good. Yeah, here, Patrick, here's I'll show you my list I currently have. So when I played the PTS for this, I basically I wrote down like what things I was going to do. So I'm actually right here. So I've completed these right here, right? So this is everything I've done so far. I basically completed all the tasks because they're basically spawn cargo or they're, yeah, not really bad. So all the tasks and contests on this are done basically. So I'm doing this last one called Back in Business because it's pretty simple to run. It's not really that long. Next, I'm going to go scout pretty much both these maps with a scout. And then I'm going to do Lifeline. This is to unlock a road. Through the eyes of a scout, you do this as you're scouting pretty much, right? Maps and mud, you do this as you're scouting. Because these are prerequisites for missions down here. So then all of these like strength and spare parts, clearing the way, back to work, pillars, the only way, highway, back in business. And then this right here is the end, like a end of a long journey is essentially this blockage right by the garage. And then after that, pretty much everything is, or most major blockages are done with, and then you're just running cargo. And that's kind of where I want it to be. If that makes sense. But I can share that on my Discord channel if people really want to see it, but yeah. I still have the good Hawaiian coffee, yes. Whoa! Not cool, bro. Oh, yeah, that's right. The water was bugged. That's true. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna use my middle finger for the gas, I think. It's gonna be a little bit slower with like things. Yeah, so that's kind of what Saber has kind of done, is to make the playthrough longer instead of just making the terrain, I would say, tricky. I mean, there's some tricky parts, I won't lie. So like kudos to them on that. But I think for the most part, the maps here, like the way their missions are set up, it's like, it sets you up that it's either you make things longer or shorter. Do you know if the tires are widening with the increase of tire size? Yes. That is called scaling. So this is something, if Corhone's still here, he's probably going to have to correct me on this. One full scale is 79 inches, right? That's a full scale. So basically, when you decrease a tire size, you're actually decreasing the width of the tire. So for instance, let's say, oh gosh, whatever the width of the Chimera's, not the Chimera, the tractor's tires are, they retain the full width. Okay? They retain the full width of the tire provided on the spreadsheets. But when you decrease the tire height, you actually decrease the width. And that just scales down. But I don't know if his spreadsheets really don't say that, I don't think. I do think that's a lot more information, and I think, I don't know, it's still kind of confusing. But I think overall, just like the normal width of tires that are provided, like those are in there. And that's kind of what... It is kind of confusing. Come on, you. You got this. You got this, bro. It's nothing for you. It's nothing for you. This is nothing. Keyboard! Still locky lock. Understandable. Goodness, man. You know what? Oh, I almost think I have an idea. I have an idea with this truck. Maybe I'm gonna downgrade tires. Maybe I downgrade tires. I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it's worth it or not. Kind of like how the did it with the P12. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe when I get back, I'll do that. Let's check out what this trailer is, though. Is this trailer a free? Is it a freebie? I don't know if it's tied to anything, man. I don't know if this... I think it's 9.9. It's power to weight, I think. It's like similar to that of like 605R, which 605R has a pretty high power to weight for a vehicle of its magnitude or size. Super heavy, whatever. It's tied to a contract, is it really? Jelly beans, you lied to me. Timely delivery. Let's do a little check. Timely. Oh, through the eyes of a scout. This goes to Selton River Mountains? Ew. I'm just joking, man. That's where it is. Okay. Whatever. That's good, though. I can use this here for the time being. All right. I need to craft. Uno. Dos. And then we just need to go... I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to slide these all back. What is it? Like S or S plus? What do you mean? Okay, I'm actually going to do something. Instead of stacking that behind there. I don't know why I even moved that because I'm going to stack this up here. Yeah, you can use like 90% of it or whatever, yeah. Power to weight. Power to weight is 9.9. So it's not that good. I think I'm going to switch down to all terrains and give it a go. Okay, let's go. Chris, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, my man. Okay, I need to remember to switch to my middle finger for the gas trigger here. All right, to the rail. No. What is this? I've never went this way before. You know what? I'm going to go this way. Just to actually drive this route. I don't think I've ever went this way. And then we'll just cut down here. Sure, why not? Let's just try it. Let's do it. Have I played Roadcraft DLC yet? I have not, no. I beat the game, or I finished the game with folks in co-op, and after that I just kind of like left it on the shelf. A power to weight that low that does not have super heavies? I would say there's more. No, I would say there's, what about Dairy? Is a Dairy 4520 have more than this? Because Dairy 4520 has just heavies. Does the new hard mode interest me? Not really. I just feel like it's just artificially longer just for the sake of being longer. I don't know. I'm starting to change my perspective. Like, I've even talked about this a lot on stream, and folks, if you've heard this before, you can just kind of tune me out. But I mean, even for SnowRunner hard mode, like after a certain period of time, like hard mode is really not hard. Like after Michigan, it's really toned down. I can't believe I've actually just powered through that. Like, it's really not a thing. And so, like in Roadcraft, I feel like hard mode is essentially just going to... Yeah, I don't know. It's just going to make me be more logistical and not necessarily give me a challenge. I guess the cargo that's damageable would be something to consider. Because, you have to take care of the cargo. You can't just, fling it around and like you normally do and stuff like that. So that part, I do kind of... Yeah. Yeah, it's like a more inconvenient mode, honestly. So, like, for me, I don't know. If I only played, like, RC, I probably would say, yeah, I would consider it. But, like, I do want to play more titles than just, RC, SnowRunner, and, yeah. I guess Roadcraft has damageable cargo now. I think. Like, the cargo can be damaged. I think that's pretty fair to say, Adam. It's like grind versus credits, and then... Yeah, I don't know. There's like a false sense of like accomplishment because you say you completed hard mode. You know what I mean? When really it's just the same as normal mode, but just a little bit more logistical, I guess, setup. Trailer drift, yeah. No Man's Sky? I could. What's up, Drops? Welcome in. Alright, I think I have enough. I would agree with that. I think they are taking on too many projects. I think too many projects released at once as well. Yeah, I think too many released as well. Let's see if we can get a double. Wait. Wait, can I get a double? No way. Oh, baby. A double. Oh, no, no, no. It almost happened. How far have I gotten? I'm 21% right now. Yeah, that's right. You can just auto load, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, my progress is going to slow down here, like, a lot because I have to go do scouting essentially for, like, 2 other maps. And I've just been kind of, like, running missions here on the first map. Okay, where am I taking these? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Road Kings and Docked are coming from a different studio than SnowRunner and Roadcraft. Are they really? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to drive down this little route, and then I'm going to basically come back down here. And I think I can drive over this. Wait, no, I can't, because this is broke. So, yeah, we're going to have to just come down. If you accidentally pack these, I don't know if it'll delete the rail or not. I don't know. I'm normally just going to leave it. Usually, yeah. Okay, hopefully I can get over this bridge. So, I'll wait. Actually, I need to get up there now. Try to, like, get the trailer kind of on this. Or we'll just do a board slide, you know? Same difference. That's fine. That's all good. You haven't bought the DLC truck? Haven't bought the DLC, but you really want the trucks? I think the region's pretty fun to play. I mean, it's going to be a little bit long. You know what this reminds me of right here? Okay. This photo right here, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. Except for snow. Right? Right? Am I wrong? Remember, isn't there like a upgrade back here or something like that? On Cola? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm just dreaming. Oh, I can't do that. I actually have to place it? Oh, I have to place it. Wait, what? Oh, I actually have to place this thing. Good morning, Fenrir. Welcome in. Cool, let's back out. Let's get the trailer. Can the trailer actually like get off the tracks? All right, to the eastern track. And then we're gonna go get a scout vehicle, I guess. I don't know. Am I about to earth roam this? Do it the quick way? I believe the next map doesn't have like all the areas unlocked. I think you have to like actually scan, or you can encouraged to scan. Which is might influence me to actually get a earth roamer and just do it quickly. Ow. Oh, it's gonna be so nice whenever that blockage is done and I can just drive straight down this highway to transition. Because here's the thing. You're gonna have to here's why I want to get this unlocked first. Is I didn't really explain this. This blockage right here. Now I know this like diversion is not really that bad because this road is really not that bad, right? But to be honest, like you're gonna have to transition cargo from Selton River to Solace Bay and vice versa. And this is your route essentially. This is your fastest route to take. So it makes sense trying to unlock this really quick because then you can just kind of cruise through, you know, in like 10 seconds time instead of taking this, which is like, I don't know if this takes a minute or 2 minutes. I don't know, who knows. But yeah. Coming to you live from school. Yeah, I know. Your teacher messaged me and they said that you were being disruptive because you were watching some random dude with a microphone play SnowRunner. And now you're getting me in trouble. Oh yeah. Seriously, nice little CLT for all those. I might implement that. Like transferring cargo. Like essentially like taking a 5 slot, like an empty 5 slot with like a CLT, and then whenever you meet a road, have the truck that you're in just basically drop the trailer, switch trailers, and then take the CLT and just go. Is the rail section packed? I think this one is. Yeah, this one is, yeah. Yeah, because I got to unpack it. This one's packed. Yeah, like a relay haul, yeah. See, that's why if co-op was like really good in this game, imagine being like the relay. Do you know what I mean? Wait, I switched to the dark side. Wait, what happened? The dark side of the falls. I've always been on the dark side. Well, maybe not, but... I mean, if co-op was like legit, like it is kind of with RC, oh my goodness, man, it would be amazing. Okay, just go to the tracks and then we'll go up. I'm not gonna cut through the trees unless I see... Is there a good line? Or is it like mountains? It's kind of weird. I'll just go around. I probably could cut through. Ouch. Oh, that's right. Duh. GG's. Can I cut through here? I don't know if I could. I have a feeling I can get down here. Sure can. Wow. Nice. Okay. Semi-controlled, yeah. Alright, do we try putting on the all-terrain tires with this? Wait a second, I need to actually check out Lifeline here, because I need to do Lifeline. Give me a lifeline. Where's the lifeline? There it is. The empty container. But I need to actually scout, probably. Which is interesting. Maybe we go do scouting now. Ooh. Oh. Do the OGs come out, man? Oh, wait a second. The straight up Western Star tires, man. Oh my good heavens. What are these? Like, what are the... I forget the ratings. Ratings. Info. The Lord Power, yeah. I'm kind of considering... Let's see, all-terrain templates. XD. Okay, they're about the same as like the... They're similar. So they have the slip. They do still look pretty good. Looks nice. They are heavies, yes. They are heavies. Normally, if a truck has a heavy set tire, it usually all of its options are heavy. Or if it's a medium set tire, usually all of them are medium. There's only a few vehicles in game that kind of have that anomaly where there's like a medium set and then a heavy set. Yeah, it's very rare. Exclamation mark Corhone in the chat. Or you can go to my Discord channel and then I have a bunch of spreadsheets on the spreadsheets tab. Yeah, so we'll try this out. But first, I think it's time to do some scouting. Another vehicle that has weird tires is this one. I think they're coated as like a double weight in the back, even with the single. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Put the portable radar on. And I'm gonna go scout. What do I want to do first? Is it Solace Bay? I think I'm gonna go do Solace first. And maybe Selton. Maybe Selton. Yeah, let's do Selton first, because I need to do Selton River Mountains. So we'll do Selton first. I'll take a nice little trailer here. Let's go. Alright. The Do It Quick crew is coming out. Actually, hold up. Let me see something here. Let's go like this. This. Oh, Selton River Mountains. Okay, so there's not really much outside these zones. I don't necessarily need to use the Earth Roamer here, but I might just do it just to get it done quick. The tower over yonder. Does that come from somewhere down here? Okay, that comes there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So I think Solace is the one that doesn't have, yeah, well, kind of, yeah, kind of down here and here. Maybe I use a regular scout for this? What do you guys think? Regular scout or just get it done quick? $700,000 camper, yeah. This is gonna go to Solace Bay anyways. What's a good scout to use here? Let's see. This one's a good one. I haven't used this much at all. Lodestar would be really quick here. Lodestar would crush this. Where is my Lodestar at? Do I even have a Lodestar? Where's... What? Am I dreaming? Where's my Lodestar? Wait, what is going on? Wait. Oh, I know where he's at. Never mind. He is deployed, yeah. Let's see. I need something that can pull a trailer pretty well. Hummer does well with the trailer. This does well with the trailer. Huh, Burlak. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, dude. I don't know if I need the custom, but I might just take it just to do it. I probably don't need that much power. Whatever, let's do it. We're doing it. The OG. I actually like the engine sound for this. I think this engine here is a bit thirsty. The 5.2 custom. Probably a little bit too thirsty for my liking. But we'll ride out. Yikes. TOG of OGs, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm downgrading. It has high enough power to weight. That feels a lot better. Yes! Oh my goodness, dude. Bounciness. The Scout got you hooked? The Chevy's nice, man. Okay, let's hook it up. I do not see many people use this at all. Yeah, that is a much better consumption looking at it. Actually, it doesn't look too great. You get the lift kit on this, next thing you know you played 10 full seasons. Perfect choice. Yeah, let's actually get some daylight coming up here. Yeah, so we can actually see the truck itself. Okay, over to... where am I going? Selton River Mountains? Actually, why did I go this way, though? What in the world am I thinking? Yeah, I went the wrong way. So I'll go like this. Wah, wah, wah. Went the wrong way. Okay, whatever. I'll just switch trailers with him. He'll go get the other trailer. Here we go. Highest engine balances out for less struggles. Okay. Now I did say in that video, and I'll kind of actually bring up a point here because I had a feeling this was going to be a question. Okay, so if you go to trucks, Chevy CK 1500. Okay, so look at this max power to weight. Okay, 25. It's 25.7. Me dropping this engine to what? It's like a 48k max torque is probably still roughly around 20 power to weight, maybe 22-ish. Let's see. So let's go engines. Let's see, engines 46. Where's it at? Scout engines. Here we go. 42. So I'm dropping 8k torque, right? To go on. Oh, actually, oh, here it is. Wait. Okay, and wait. So there's 60,000 torque, right? I'm dropping 10. So I'm going down to this engine right here for better fuel consumption. But at 25, which is at 60, I'm not going to do the conversion. I have a good bit of max power or max power to weight, right? The reason why I say that, so like I did say in that video, usually vehicles that have high power to weight suffer less in that. Do you know what I'm saying? So vehicles that have like 20 plus or like creeping up to 20, like you can sacrifice power to weight and still have good engine or good fuel performance. It's in instances with like let's see, trucks that are heavy and have low powered weight, similar to Western Star. Let's say Western Star. Like this. Like there's no. So if I would drop this back, like, yeah, it wouldn't be that good. Gatekeep the thirsty engines. So like with the 5.2, I was pulling like 2.6 out of the meter. So like scouts have like super high power to weight already. So like those are things that you can kind of like dial back, I think. Because like usually, I mean, I don't know. When's the last time I seen a scout like lock up tires? Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe the Earth Roamer, like hauling, like cargo. I agree. Yeah, I agree. F750, and maybe I would say probably Earth Roamers too. Yeah, I would say those probably those three. Like you have so much power to weight to call upon with a scout. Overwork, underpaid. Yeah. Goodness, dude. And jump. Oh, it didn't jump. So like right here, I'd be pulling like 2 points something out of the meter. So I'm like drastically reduce my consumption there by a good margin. So I'll take it. Whoa. We are entering a new dimension. Down, down, down. You know what the crazy thing is like this truck doesn't go that fast to like lose control. Like I've been full throttle the whole time. I'm gonna probably bog down. Maybe not. Maybe not. Full H gear? Really? Okay. Left alt enter. Oh, that's a good one. Usually it's been weird. The last 2 streams, like windowed mode is like come up every time I do that. But like a couple streams before that, like the full screen would not switch just from bringing up a window. It's weird. Do I even have headlights? Okay, I do have a little bit of the light bar. That's true. Yeah, you can actually bust out your headlights. Like your actual headlights. And if you don't have like a grill to provide headlights, you just lose them. Wait, doesn't Mudrunner have cruise control? I never really used it, but I don't think I ever really understood it. You always play in the borderless mode? Let's go borderless. I'm actually going to fill up here. Go in cab view and you... Oh, really? I think I now remember you saying that. That is what an exploit. Yeah, what if you got docked off, if you drove on like this side of the road, like the wrong side of the road, like while you're delivering stuff, if they took money from you because you broke the law. Docked your pay. Didn't stop at stop signs. That's Sabres. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Alright. Have mercy. Left we go. Okay. I think it's time for coffee pretty soon. And maybe a protein brownie? Let's go. That's right, dude. We're just gonna play this nice and smooth. Yep, a protein brownie, yep. A protein brownie. Oh gosh. Hooray! We got there. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Oh, yes. The tower over yonder. Okay, so, I think I actually go up in here and do some stuff. Do I? I'm trying to think here. Do I come back? I need to go get the way to the top, though. I need to go down here and get this. Oh, this is a scout trailer. Hello. We might actually do this. No worries. I'm getting ready to grab some more coffee soon. Yeah, I do that too. Watch the cutscenes. I just like the views too. What's up, RXY? Welcome in. Whoa. The only bad thing about tower scenes is when it's hard mode and it's dark and you can't really see anything. It's the only sad part. Okay, something I think I need to start doing is using different paint jobs, because I think I'm kind of stuck on this this olive green color. I just kind of noticed that. But it just looks so good. Yes, you want to go up the hill. Yes, you do. Yeah, the Chevy's just kicking butt right now. I mean, I don't really have any type of problems right now. Where does this go? All the way up there, huh? Wow. I'm almost thinking I bring this back to the road and then just kind of drop it off. That's kind of my thoughts there. Yeah, I'll just bring it back to the road. What's up, Riot? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Except, I need to, like, turn this around. Turn around. Yeah, it's the biggest map you can have. There we go. Stock color paint job, they do always look pretty good, yeah. Total eclipse mode. Okay. Let's roll. Oh yeah, its suspension's nice. Yeah. It's a good truck, man. I like it. I like it. Yeah, what you think about doing some Lodestar things right now? Oh, I don't have good rock friction, I don't think. Yeah, my consumption's pretty good. Especially for towing 2 trailers behind me. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting here. I wonder if I can cut through. I am. You low-key hate driving around this region? The route is winding for reasons except to make you spend more time. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about that. What's up, Nen? Welcome in. I just want to make sure the trailer doesn't grab there. That's my only concern. And I just touched the tree. Yep, of course I did. Okay, now... I'm touching the tree still. Oh, I'm still touching the tree. That's nice. There we go. Oh, dude, are you kidding me right now? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of driving around. I'll say that. There's a lot of travel. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how deep this is over here. Maybe it's not as deep. Yeah, we're good. Now see, if I was locking up tires right there, going up that little slope, pulling both those trailers, then I would say absolutely bigger engine. But if you're not locking tires up, like, and I'm not pulling as much fuel as the engine above, then yeah, downgrading is always a good idea for that. You just have to kind of wait it out. I'm gonna just leave this here, I think. I think this is like the spot. I just kind of let this guy kind of marinate. Okay. You have no internet. Oh no, that's not good. What happened? Chevy is so good. They did give us like a really, I think it's a pretty well balanced vehicle. I wonder if I would take damage from these like sticks on the ground if I was going fast enough. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. That actually sounds kind of cool. You know what is another thing kind of is annoying? There's only one gas station. There's one gas station on this whole region at all. Like, just period. Oh, I gotta get the tower over yonder. I forgot about that. Okay, while I'm here, chilling in this area, I am going to go to the restroom, grab some coffee, and maybe a snack, and then, yeah, we'll be right back. What mission are we on now? We are actually scouting Selton River Mountains. Yep. So we just found one watchtower, brought this mission trailer to this area right here just so we can transport it faster. Grabbing missions, grabbing towers right now. And then after that, we're going to do a mission called Lifeline, which there's a blockage right here, and this will clear up that blockage. Yeah. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom, grab some coffee, and then we'll get going. All right, I'm back. Personally, I wouldn't be too concerned with fuel consumption if I was dragging 900 liters of fuel behind me. Well, the reason for that is still downgrading because I've actually used a full 900 liters in scouting one map before. Also, it's considering using that fuel for other vehicles too, not just this one. Do you see what I'm saying? So there's like multiple things, right? Also, I think this map might have a... Does this one have the fuel station, or is it Solace? Is it Solace has a fuel station? Yeah. Solace Bay is the only fuel station. Selton River has no fuel station at all. So by me cutting my fuel consumption with that trailer down, I have more fuel to, one, make mistakes, and two, support other vehicles, or just increase my overall endurance. Also, yes, it's hard mode testing as well. Okay, I'm eating my brownie. Mmm. So good. Oh yeah, it's going to be a 60 plus hour region. Oh yeah. It might even be like 70. Is BRB still up? It can't be. Man, some brownies and some coffee. I'm telling you. Yes, coffee with cream pies. Yeah. Okay, I do have to remember to actually drink water as well today because I get into this thing whenever I'm streaming is like the only thing I ingest is like coffee, which is not the best thing to do. Just for like an 8-hour stream or like a 6-hour stream. I would actually like not eat and just have coffee, and then at the end of the stream, I would feel like complete trash because I just, you know, didn't. Can I crawl up here? Is this a way up? Come on, you can do it. I don't know why I'm going this way. I probably could just went around. That's kind of stupid. Kind of dumb, but we're doing it anyways. Okay, we did it. Yikes, bro. Coffee and cream pie. Yeah, stretching and refocusing your eyes. Yeah, I need to start doing more stuff like that too. Okay. Deliver that to the water tower. Yeah, we're not going to do that at all. I'm going to go over back this way and then we're toward this tower actually. Driving the Chimera is an unpleasant experience. There's 100% an issue with driver's side tire clipping into the ground. Does it really clip into the ground? I thought that was just a garage glitch that just like reappears. Yeah, it's a diuretic, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Did I actually... Oh, no. Can I actually reach anything here? Oh, no, I can't. I think we're donezo. Am I donezo right now? We might be donezo. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can't believe it's actually holding on. Okay, cool. I have that. Interesting. Interesting enough. I actually might go this way. Let's try this now that I have... Don't! Nice, dude. Okay, cool. Love the auto winch. I told you this place flips you over. Oh, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, I know to go. I think I do. First, I need to look. Where is Salton River? I probably should go. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of stuff down here. There's even that upgrade way down there too. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. I would dive down, but I'm actually gonna go around. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really noticed it while driving. That's something I haven't noticed, so like, yeah. If that's a thing, that kind of stinks. This would probably be much faster if I was in like an Earth roamer right now. Okay, I think there is a mission up in here. I think it's like in here-ish. So I'm gonna go like around and like to here. I think this is a blockage thing or something. Yes, the terrain is very deceptive. That's for sure. And that's like, there's a point I wanted to make, actually. I was thinking about this the other day is... logical people understand this. Like, smaller trucks are more susceptible to be... or more susceptible to have difficulty in, like, upsetting balance with terrain than bigger trucks, right? So, like, if I just drove a huge truck on all this stuff, it's not really affected, right? But smaller trucks, like, feel the terrain much more. Like, any little surface dip can throw you off. Which is kind of cool, because then you kind of have to drive smarter in a lot of ways, I think. Okay, let me see. I think there's... I want to say there's one more here. Okay, Okay, extra sawing. Okay, extra sawing, cool. And then back to construction, and then... Okay. I need to go, like, this way. I think I go over here. But I think there's an upgrade down here. Give me a second. I think there is. Yes, there is. I have to go back down and then over. Yeah. So we actually got to go like this. What in the world? This way, this way, this way. Grab this stuff and then come over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Morning. Oh yeah, that for sure. They handle this stuff way better. I mean, if I were to drive over this with like, I don't know, let's say like a Paystar, like 50/70, and then come back through here with like something that has like 60+ inch tires. Yeah, it's going to be much easier with the vehicle with bigger tires, wider base. What is this mission? What is this? Oh, you know what I need to do? Through the eyes of a scout. That's where I messed up, boys. Right there. That's where I messed up. Right there. I gotta go back and go touch that. So we'll have to do that here. That has to be done, because that's a prerequisite for another mission, so I might as well just get it out of the way while I'm scouting. Yo, big house, welcome in. Glad you could stop in, man. I think it's down this way. Yeah, sure is. Let's leave the trailer here. I'll come back for it. Northern Michigan. Awesome, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for those kind words. Glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, have mercy. This is going to be a very weird crossing here. Maybe not. Wow, that was kind of cool. That dude's having a good time up there. Yeah, so whenever you start scouting on this map, you want to activate... Here's the race suspension. You want to activate this mission. I did say I'm going to do Lifeline first, which I am. I actually most likely should just do this. But I think I put this first because I want to be able to like traverse like through the road part, I guess. Even if I was using a scout, I can just quickly like run up the road because this will unlock that blockage. But I think these two are interchangeable. But I think you should always do this. This is like a prereq. Whoa, don't slide down. What do I think is coming to SnowRunner? Oh, these are kind of cool. What do I think is coming to SnowRunner in 2026? I think they're probably going to... Now that they're dropping Switch, and I think Mac and Switch off of like supporting, I almost wonder what they're going to add in terms of like updates for existing vehicles That's my hope, is they kind of update existing vehicles that have been in the game since 5 years ago. Map-wise, my guess is they're probably going to do something in South America, or even in, like, the continent of Africa. That's probably my guess, or even, like, an Australia map. No! You have to get up there. You have to. You cannot be stuck here. Dude, this is not what I want to happen. There we go. It has been pretty... I think that's a good direction. I don't know, in my opinion, the direction of making maps, I would say more centered around keeping your balance or your stability, I would say, rather than just like me holding the gas trigger with a, you know, a truck going through a surface. It's, I don't know. I enjoy that better. I don't know. Yo, Timmy, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, this is that... I need to show this color. I forget what the command is, but I can go back to the garage and show if anybody needs to see it. This is it's like the... what's it called color? The Mac defense green. Yeah, that was V for VD. He gave away 20 memberships. There it is, Matt Green. That is the slider. Thank you so much for that, W. I always forget the actual... So like Zerbai quarries? I don't know. I mean, the camos they released, they kind of give like, usually... It's like an Easter egg on what they're gonna do. Disguise yourself. It's funny. But I mean, like, one looks similar as like some type of like Mayan camo or something like that. It looks different, so I don't know. It could be something. I don't know. Oh, I gotta backtrack to get this logistics center. Because I messed up. I wonder, is there a way I can cut through the trees? Maybe up here I can, actually. Yes, actually, let's go. Well, whatever. Yeah, I wish that there was better rock friction on this map. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That is one of my main things I'm going to say here is Saber, increase rock friction across like all maps, like you did in Zerbai Quarries. Just do it. No. Okay, I'm right there. Never mind, we're good. Oh. Of course you would. Okay, sir. I don't understand what your issue is, but But like that was a pleasure actually in that map to drive on the rocks and not like be like sliding around everywhere. That felt pretty good. So I would say that's a huge plus for me. Huge plus. Look at all these trailers, man. Look at all this. There's like 5. Okay, I need to turn around now. Go back toward that tower and the other points. Here we go. What's the fastest way there? I almost think I should like go up through here and like do a little. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do like a little crazy horse move here. Let's do it. Guess where all those trailers go? Probably Solace Bay. That's my guess. Solace. Tell him, folks, what did he win? Yeah, it's like riddled with the potholes and all that other good stuff. Cool. Cool, that was good. Actually, that's a pretty good shortcut. Maybe I might use that again. Yeah, the pothole, and the crazy thing with these potholes is they're like super uneven, so you'll go down in a pothole and like kind of want to tip your vehicle over and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like Dawn. Yeah, basically, they're like Dawn. Very similar. Ooh. Ow. That's not cool, dude. Oh. Are those... Am I able to take those? It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna... I don't think this place is open for business, is it? I think it's locked. They look like they're long logs. I thought this was locked. It's not. Oh, I think it's locked for long logs. That's right. I think I have to unlock the use for long logs here. If I remember from the PTS. I think. I don't know. Okay, cool. That's that point. There's the tower. I want to say there's a mission like right in here. I think there's a mission right here. I think I need to go get it before I touch this tower. I think it's like right here. Or it might be like right here. Here, I think it's here. Oh, lots of goody stuff here. Man, I'm so glad I have the day off today. Feels good. Appreciate that, yeah. Oh no! We're stuck. Log? Please release your death hold. Okay, that's good. Yeah, tomorrow, I usually work like 2 to 10, but tomorrow I'm working like 6 to 2. So I'm gonna be like super tired in the morning, but I actually might try to stream when I get home. And then I have off, I think I have off Thursday and off Friday. So those will probably be some good streams too. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Feel like there is a mission here and I wanna... Where's it at? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. Wait, is that something down over there? Where's Aperture? No, I don't see any missions there. It's that one. Didn't even show the mission anyways. Photo mode. Drone flight was good, man. I had 5 batteries this time instead of 3, and they lasted the whole game, so it was great. It was a really good experience. So this Friday I'll be also flying again, like Friday night. So I'll stream Friday during the day and then go to the football game and do some more flying. It's so fun. It's such a fun thing. I think it's good for me as well. I talked to my buddy about this the other day when I was like lifting weights with him at the high school. He coaches and he teaches at the same high school that we used to go to, basically. And I told him, I was like, you know, this is actually kind of a good thing for me, like, because I have such a negative view on my high school that I went to, just because of like the things, I guess, that I experienced from like people in the administration, from sports and stuff like that. So like it's good for me to get back like involved with like, you know, the new coaches they have in there and stuff like that. So it's just a good thing because it kind of just dispels some of like, I guess, the foolishness of just, you know, not liking a school because like you just didn't have the outcomes that you wanted. So in that way, it's a good thing for me. Actually, I can't go up that way. I probably could, but I'm not going to. I guess I'll go back down. Shoot. Oh yeah. That's true. You guys have to use the Oh, that's right. This way I can go up that way. That's right. Yeah, I think it's very much so a different perspective, yeah. And the crazy thing is, like, it's been a lot. Okay, I'll say this. It's been a lot of years since I've gone back to that high school. And the first time was, like, going back to fly drones for them. And it was just a good thing, man. It's just a good experience. Next step, the Super Bowl? Dude, I would love. Dude, they actually do, like, if you ever watch, like, sports, like, when they have the cameras, like, go close to the players, like, on the field, I'm pretty sure they're, like, on, like, a zip line. It's like a zip line drone type thing. Dude, I would love to be on those crews. I would love it. That will be a dream job. Yeah, it has been pretty treacherous with those, yeah. I actually am going to drop my trailer here and go up without having to drag him as like extra weight. And hopefully I can crawl up this. Like, this is the reason Saber should have made, I think they did. Well, no, they didn't, but make rock friction really good. Yep, you start to lean and it's over. Yep, pretty much, dude. That's how it goes. New objective. What? Okay. Yeah, I found that one already. Extra swing. Found that one. Found that one. Okay. Okay, they're talking about these ones up here. I think vibing the river. No, that's a new one. The tower over yonder. I had that, I think. Yep. Okay, so now I need to go up this way. This bridge, there's a couple bridges that are blocked here, so I actually need to go like over this way. It's kind of what it will do. But I'm wondering if I go over this way first and touch this tower and then try to go across the river, or go across the river first and then come back, which I'll probably go across the river because we're like right here anyways. This could be kind of tricky. Hopefully I don't get swept away. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go. This might be rough too. I need to get hope floats as well. Yo, Tadella, welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's go. I'm doing well, man. Just, on my day off, playing some SnowRunner. It's a good day. Yeah, I think that current is going to be kind of rough. I'm hoping... I'm hoping I don't get washed away. So, every map they've come out with since... Amore, I'm pretty sure. They've all been the biggest maps you can make, I think. Has there been a smaller map? Let me check here. Let me actually check. Let me do a little checky check here. Dawn? Okay, Dawn's the only one. Okay, since season 5, which is Dawn. These are like the small, these are 1x1s, basically. But since season 5, every map that has come out has been the same size as Amore's maps. So like, yeah. But honestly, like Black River is the same size as Amore. Like this is the same size as Amore map, 2x2. And then Island Lake is not, this is like a 1x2. So you have some of these, like, especially within like, is it Mountain River? Mountain River's little as well, 1x1. I think Pedro's another 1x1. White Valley's a 2x1. Yeah, stuff like that. You're consumed. I feel like that's how it is, man. You just kind of get caught in the... Yeah, I mean, I worked all weekend, to be honest. And then today's my day off. It's kind of nice. Working the weekends is kind of tough, though. It's ranked up there as one of your favorites? Nice. This is going to be tough, dude. This is going to be really tough. Hopefully, I have enough weight in this truck to not, like, float away. I wonder if I can slip through. What I could do is actually navigate up here, come down with the river, and then maybe catch the winch point, but I want to see if I can slide through this little gap here. This is a pretty narrow vehicle, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We messed up. We messed up. No, back up. Okay. Let's just, let's rethink our lives. Rethink our lives here. We're gonna go up here. Ask a neighbor how his banded boat worked. Oh no, really? Was that bad? I hope there is a... This is gonna be tough, guys. Honestly, I actually might float away. I might float away here. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. What's the numbers by the clock? That's my GPU and CPU, what's it called? Temperatures. Give me a second here. I want to check this out. Okay, so it's... Dang. Not too deep there. Oh man, I actually almost wanted like... Do I see any type of winch points here? I don't even know if I can slide through that gap. Because I can't get through that gap. I don't even know if I can slide through that one. I might take the route of trying to get over. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to go straight across. It's gonna push me. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna push me. I have to go this way. Yeah, we must go this way. Full gas. Turn. Must go with the current. Please turn. Yes, turning. Turning. Okay. Alright. We're there. I might be able to squeeze through. Twin steer cabin does not sink, yeah. Okay, I have winch point. We're good. This is gonna be kind of weird. I need to like get myself kind of like turned down to like go against the current here. The update 2.0 in World of Tanks? No, what's that? Streaming the World of Tanks? Probably not World of Tanks. World of Warships, maybe. That's pretty cool. Okay, that worked out really well. Do I think it's a tensional bug? No, it's just a weight distribution, basically. What type of trailers do I want? I don't know, honestly. We've had a lot of trailers. I think the trailers I want are straight up low saddle or high saddle trailers that are for logs, period. Kind of like what Olsom's trailer pack does, or did, with them just, they're literally just a 5-slot trailer that holds, you know, 2 mediums, 2 shorts, or just 1 set of long logs. That's it. Very simple. Yeah. That would be my... Yeah, we're going this way for sure. Absolutely, for sure. When's my next Manalord stream? Dude, whenever they put out the new update, I will jump on it. The 4-slot scout trailer. Ooh. Or even maybe a better hitch trailer for like hauling trucks that are kind of similar to like the Scout 2-slot. Do you know what I'm saying? Where you're not having like it's not a 4-axle trailer, like one in the back, one in the front. It's a, or not a 4-axle, I mean a 2-axle. Basically it would be kind of like this, where you could actually back it up, right? Where this is basically all one unit. Here's the trailer, like the Scout 2 slots. Even make it like a 4-slot. That'd be kind of cool. Because then people with, you know, wanting to use the hitch trailer setup, or they have, you know, the option to, and it actually transfers a little bit of weight. I don't know. I'm kind of, even though I do feel for people who are on Switch, and I think Mac as well, that's kind of getting dropped off on the support side from Saber. I do feel bad for them, but also like I do think that there's going to be some more improvements now that they don't have to kind of support those. I'm hoping. So that's kind of like my plug there. What's up, Derek? Welcome in. Mandalorian's dev said they target September. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely do a Mandalorian stream. Oh, for sure. You're watching and playing Wisconsin right now? Nice, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How's Wisconsin treating you? A low saddle double B, like a double level. I think there's a mod that has like a 10 slaughter, right? Okay, that's that. You served 01 to 07? Hey, thank you for your service as well. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. What branch, if you don't mind me asking? You get the itch to place no runner? Oh, the double Bs are 2 trailers. Oh, okay. I forget, like, SD1 uses... He's told me before what they are, but it's like a green trailer with like boards on the side that extend upward, and it's basically like a double bunk. So like it basically is like a 10 slot, but it's kind of really hard to carry, especially when everything's yeah, when everything's kind of locked in. Navy, Seabees, nice, man. Where were you stationed? Oh, dude, do I want to go through this? I don't, this one's interesting. This one's interesting. I don't know if I should. I have to, honestly. I have no other choice. There's no other way around this. I think it's doing well, yeah. The Chevy's pretty decent for what it is. Wait, where did Neighbor go floating with the... the bandit? I have to go get this over here. Yeah, I think this is actually on the way through. Got halfway through? Nice. I'm gonna wait till I unlock all the roads before I actually tackle that mission. Because I'm just gonna pull him right through right down the road. Or try to. Alright, I could do something here and do like a little like swan dive and then just winch. Because I think I can do... There's a winch there. Interesting. Just got done playing Washington earlier. Best early map so far. Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely nice. Okay, Port. I can't even pronounce that. Okay, so California. Nice. Favorite truck to use a 2-slot bed hitch trailer config? I don't really have one because I don't really use that setup. I'm probably the most polarizing person against that setup. So I'm not really a good... Honestly, most vehicles can do it really well, honestly. about 15 minutes north of Malibu. Oh, okay. Wow. Good location. What I usually use then? Low saddle sideboard bed with the crane. Just allows you to have better maneuverability, better stability, I would say, too, as well. Like, yeah, I mean, but it also depends a lot on this, so I'll kind of explain this. I've mentioned this in prior videos, but I'll kind of go back to the garage and kind of explain this. I don't know if you watch my reviews on things, but I talk a lot about like frames and how like a vehicle's set up, right? So, for instance, like Kenworth here, right? I think most people, this is actually a good setup for Kenworth is this right here. It's where's it at? It's, like for overstacking purposes, using its, where's this custom? Where's the custom bed? This custom bed right here. So this custom bed in a crane, it's kind of nice for the overstacking, similar to like its older sibling, the 963, because you can basically overstack a ton of cargo on this thing unpacked. So this is a good setup for that, like overstacking, right? But I think it's really good at low saddle just because you have the saddle position's nice, you have a rear sloping frame. This is not going to have a lot of contact, so going over slopes, you'll still have front tire control, and then also you can stack cargo overstacked in between this crane and the bed behind it. So in my opinion, as long as you have a decent saddle position to frame length, saddle low. Or saddle. If not, I mean, you still can get away with using the other setup, but that's just how I see things. Like, one that I probably wouldn't use saddle low with is, I've used it saddle low. I mean, there's a lot actually, and I probably have this configured as saddle low. Like the Pike is not the best saddle low because of, see how much overhangs here? So what's going to happen here, whenever you're going over bumps and stuff, this is going to get caught in the trailer and it's going to lift up your front wheels, especially with weight on the back. So usually like 2 slaughter with this is fine. So that's just kind of like things to consider, but there's no really wrong way to play. I mean, if the sideboard bed hitch trailer is working for you, use it, but I would say try to switch in the low saddle in there as well. If you can, here's the thing about low saddles, like I never used it for like 800 hours, and then after I learned to back a saddled trailer, it just became amazing. And I'm a bootlicker for saddle low trailers. Yeah, usually I mention those things like on reviews and stuff like that, but I think in general, if you have a truck has bad stability, a saddle low trailer, just because the angles you can create with it, whenever you're like navigating, also just increases your stability. So that's just my plug. Get up there. Tires I recommend for the Kenworth T880, probably OHDs. Yeah, I would just say an OHD. Like anyone, could be a JAT OHD. Honestly, whatever OHD you have is going to work really well. Oh yeah. There's the dam. I didn't swear. Family friendly streamer. Back to the construction site. Large service trailer. Might have to tap into those reserves too. Interesting. See how they sock you in? This is what they do, man. This is what Saber's been doing is they create these mountains like in between these trails, right? Where they kind of sock you in so much with like the terrain that you have to take trails. Like do you have like there's no like the shortcuts to find here are almost they're basically just not worth it. Okay, I need to go down here. I actually need to go down here too. And then probably come up and grab that. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Hello. What is going on here, dude? My goodness, bro. This truck is trying to kill me. Gas it up! Go! Go! Okay, it's gonna want to tip me over here. Maybe not. Maybe so. Yes. Wow. No, it didn't. It just tried to like... Oh, so we're gonna go over this? Okay, I'll just preemptively just throw myself off the edge. This is the Chevrolet CK 1500. This is actually the first vehicle in the game. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, I need to actually gas myself up. Okay, definitely in Solace Bay, I'll pull out a vehicle that can scout quicker, because I feel like you definitely can scout these with a normal scout, but just for the sake of getting through it faster. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lodestar is pretty crazy. Yeah, yeah. Great vehicle. Whoa, dude, chill. Oh. Are you kidding? Dude, this trailer. What is going on? Oh, nice. There's a nice little construction. What's that, coiled tube? Block A. What? I already got this? Really? Oh, I did. Okay, whatever. Cool. The tail wagging the dog, yeah. That's another thing I would like to see change in Season 5 is the trailer. Trailer's actually gripping I would say at least grip the road. To not slide around. I don't know if that could even be done. Oh, it has the Hydrolift, but here's the thing. What's the collision like on the Hydrolift? Because I know there's a lot of bad collision going on with like the Hydrolift saddle, I heard. No, I have to go down here now. Oh, see, like there's a blockage right here. But I can probably like sneak. Can I sneak down? I want to sneak down. I wonder if I can like sneak around all this stuff. There has to be a way down. There's that tower I want to go to. I think this is main. I think this is main soundtrack. I'm gonna go roll up to that place and just figure it out. Wait, where am I at here? I gotta spin this camera here. Gotta keep it like this. Okay. Let's go see what this is all about. Yeah, it's clearing the way. I have that one coming up too. I definitely do clearing the way before I do the cement, just so it makes it easier getting down there. Yeah, that's another sad thing. That's another good thing as well. Year 5, let's get back to making unique music, please. That's probably been the comment I hear about the last 2 DLCs the most, is people just don't like the music because it's just a repeat. And I definitely can agree. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Go right and pray? If there was a winch point, I would probably do it. I almost feel I can go down through this slate here. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. I just gotta be careful because this can flip me over really bad here. Yep, and it did. And it did. And it did. Let me see if this works. No! You dirty thing, you. Wait a second. We're gonna get out of this. We're getting out of this, dude. I'm gonna try to get out of this. Give me a tip so I can get my engine. Give me a tip. No, I gotta go like this, I think. To kind of like get myself uphill. That's gonna break. I have a feeling I can get this, guys, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling I'm gonna wiggle this out. Maybe not. Has the journey stopped? Oh no, wait, we got something. We got something. Hold on, wait. We might have this. We might have this. Oh, you dirty thing. Oh, dude, it's almost there. Can I go like under? No. Can I go? No, that's not gonna be a good way to go. I need to go like over here. Don't. Okay, hold on, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yep, we sure can. We sure can. Yep. Let's go. Just a little bit of struggling. The journey is not over. You restarted the game and doing a heavy duty truck only? Nice. Let's go like this here. Okay, I think Through the Eyes of a Scout is done. So.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
Oh yeah. Alright, I have to get over to this over here. Oh, there's all this stuff over here, man. I need to like chill for a second. Take a quick look at the old map runner cheat codes. What is this? Trailing time? Oh, these are locked behind something. Back to work. But, oh. Logistics in action. Isn't it kind of sucky, man, that they make these like this, and now I'm gonna have to like come back for this? Not fun. You're no fun. I gotta go get this upgrade. Okay, so I need to actually like bounce up to this whole top here and get that upgrade. So. Okay. We're gonna go up this way, here, 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 and then basically just go over that way. We'll come back down and get this upgrade later, I think. Or this tower. I believe there's a spot to cross somewhere. Maybe not. Could have been a huge mess up there. Yeah, I know, right? Interactive maps are great. Oh, the scout flatbed? Is that for, that's for a mission, isn't it? Oh, wait, is that where the, is it up here? Oh, that's right. It's for the blocked trail. Wait, is there... It's with planks, right? Is it the one that has planks on them? And then you basically take it there and then deliver it? I think I remember this. I think I do remember this. Is there a fuel station on the first map? No. Fuel station is on, I think, Solace Bay. Only one fuel station. Yeah, they are making a cargo game, yeah. I forget what it's called. Where do I go here? Do I just continue? I'm trying to think, where's my best route? Probably up this way. So wait, Jelly Beans, where's that off-road trailer at then? Wait, is it... I don't see an off-road trailer. Oh wait, is that on the other map? Wait, I think that's on... I think that's here. Yeah, isn't that this? The bridge? Is that what you're talking about? Hmm. Alright, thank you for that lurk. Oh, you got a good co-op session working the other day? Nice. What? That's awesome. Ooh. This is interesting. Oh, crumbling rocks. Ready? There we go. It's near the upgrade. It's a contract. Okay. Let's check this. Let's check the contract here. Not the curtain side. Not that. Not maps and mud. Maps and mud's on that one. We're gonna do that loan later. It's not lifeline. It's not major order. It's not back to work. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice mission right there. It's not strength and spare parts. We have to do that later. Not seasonal prep. Search of buoys on the first map. Extra sawing? Oh, this scout trailer. So there's 2 scout trailers. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're gonna do that for sure. But it went on for hours? That's great. Maybe they're gonna do work on like the co-op in the future. That would be so good, man. Yeah, some rocky stuff, yeah, from... Okay, where in the world are you going, dude? I want to go down this slide. Yeah, I want to go that way. Oh, the buoy missions work? I think season 12 had buoy missions. They're basically like 2-slot cargoes that are like down by the shore. So I need to go do that buoy mission actually after this on the first map. I'll probably go do that. I think this is the Plaid's engine. Yeah, the DAT's. It's DAT engine. Eagle's Nest. What? Isn't that like Hitler's like his one little base up in like Austria? Oh no, dude, not this stuff. What is this? 3 minutes. What is this? Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Not gonna do it. Oh, it's not in Austria? Oh. No, no bridge. Is my screen widescreen? No. It's because I have first person camera view and third person set to 130. That's why it's widescreen. It's a normal 16:9. You're tired of contest after blasting them so much? I can imagine, dude. Just setting up and then like running the contest, coming back, setting it up again, running the contest, setting it up. I couldn't imagine. What am I doing? Diff lock this stuff. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I gotta hook up this thing, and then we gotta go back in time. Okay, first I need to figure out how to get back across this river. Because it can't go this way. Here's the river delta. But this allows you to get up through here. There is no way across unless... I don't think there is a way across over here. I don't even know if there's a crossing. I don't know if there's even a crossing. Oh, this bridge is... Oh, that's right. This bridge is in there. This is the bridge that's not in there. Right here, this one. Okay. So I basically can just go run, run, run. Yeah. Run under the bridge. Okay. That makes sense. Makes lots of sense. All right. It's probably going to be a very long... long pull here, I'm guessing. You got silver? Yeah, I hear that, dude. All right, back to dragging. I wonder if I should just cruise straight down. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight. Yeah, it was the forced nighttime ones are terrible, dude. I do not like those at all. I need to get away from these rocks and onto ground so I can actually pull this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we love the trailers. We love how they act. Come on, my dude. Force nighttime, first person. Yeah, not fun at all. Yeah. That's why, like, yesterday when I didn't stream, I did all the contests on the first map here. I was just like, you know what? I'll do this stuff so I don't have to do it on stream. Don't want to even pay attention to it. It's not good. I need to dodge this. Yeah. Go! Go! Yes! You got it! Hooray! There we go. H geared up, baby. Can I dodge all this stuff? I think I might try to dodge all this stuff. Just see if I can get some motion. If I can just clear that, we should be okay. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, it's always fun to watch other people play, honestly. That's why I enjoy, like, watching JJ play, Zing, Telemenace, Neighbor, stuff like that, man. They just have different ways they attack things, and you just kind of sit back and watch and learn some different techniques and stuff like that, how they kind of process that. It's really cool to see. Do I want to go? Yikes, I didn't make a good choice. Okay, whatever. I did want to go over this way, but I'm gonna see if I can still. Yes. Dragging. Okay, I need to chill, because I could flip it right here. Still driving, Alderar, still driving, my man. Kind of. We flipped a couple times, but we're still holding on. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Just a little bit of patience, man. A little bit of patience and embracing the suck. And you can do anything. Am I working on a new base game truck reviews? You mean, well, those are not truck reviews, I would say. Those are like truck requests. I'm not working on those right now just because I could. The only thing is if I did, I wouldn't be playing SnowRunner right now. That's the only thing. Because basically it's either I stream or I make videos. So, but yeah, I'm going to do the P12 truck request shortly. I just gotta make time for it. What's up, Dennis? Welcome in. Okay. There's like a rock. And it's just really, really, really annoying. What is going on? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, it's, I'm gonna work on it. It just, I need to, well, just want to play. What I should have done is record footage for it yesterday. While I didn't stream, I kind of wasted my day. The best scout for deep mud, in my opinion? Oh, the Tatran. Probably people could say the Burlak as well, just because it has, what, like 71-inch tires or something of those sorts, which is insane. Yo, Infamous, welcome in. Okay. This trailer is not the best cooperating thing in the world. Alright, I think we're out. But yeah, I'm definitely, it's on my radar. I'm going to try to work on it like ASAP. Wait, do I go? I think I go this way. I go this way, and then I go this way. Yep. So I'm going to my right. Okay, trailer, please. Yo, thank you for the follow, Infamous. Yeah, I think the Tatran is the best performing scout. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you really want to scout through thick mud? Oh, this is a cool little trail. Whoa! Where am I going? I like driving along streams. This is cool. Alright, now we make this left. I'll try to, like, actually get away from that. Punch it! This thing is not liking hauling both of these at the moment. It's not really its best thing. How do I like the new difficulty options in Roadcraft? I don't really think they're like simulating difficulty. I feel like it's just, here's some more things for you to do. How to explain this without sounding like arrogant? Oh, actually, what am I doing? We're going back. There's a way up here. I feel like the, kind of like how I feel about hard mode in SnowRunner. It almost feels like it's more things set up to just make the game longer, like logistically. I do think I said this earlier, the damage on cargo was a good touch to make things more difficult, but yeah, it's just, I think just making the game longer. Like, I'll say the same thing about SnowRunner too. Like, hard mode is not necessarily hard, it's just inconvenience mode. Oh, dude, this is going to be terrible. Well, actually not really terrible, but... Get up here. I don't know, but then again, I don't know, my take is not popular, so. This is a really cool route here. Hopefully I can make this work. Do I think they'll add damage in cargo? I hope they don't, or I'll be in trouble. I'll be in some bad trouble, Scorpy. If they do, I'll deal with it, but man. This is cool, man. This is kind of cool. Okay, let's not... Is my trailer good? Okay, cool. Yeah, once basically, like, the hardest part of hard mode is, like, Michigan. Basically, the hardest thing in the game is when you're just not leveled up, essentially, right? And you don't get a ton of cash. But the thing is, like, all that stuff is thrown out really fast in the game. Oh, no. No, dude, are you serious? I'm about to forfeit you? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding, bro? Dude, you're kidding me, bro. It's stuck. Like, it's actually stuck. No! Forward. Give me that trailer, jerk. My scout trailer. You pick easy jobs until you get off-roads before jats they added. Yeah. And then now with the jet pack, people just automatically put on the best tires, you know, so. I think in hard mode, every time you switch to a new map, you revert back to level 6. Or your tires get reverted back to level like 6. So you only start with all-terrains, wherever you're at. I would almost say you start with highways. But then again, that kind of falls through. Here's why that falls through. It's, this trailer sucks. That falls through because and basically after, in DLCs that are like in the season 1 and then like moving forward, you get a ton of experience and a ton of cash for things completed. So that's where it doesn't really matter. Oh, this blockage, I remember this. Yeah, that's right. That's why I think the randomizer, this is why I wanted year 4 pass to be the last, is the randomizer is the hardest playthrough I've ever had. And I really didn't take the randomizer farther than the start of Tamir. So that's really my point of view. Oh, I need to like... Right, and I think that's just another thing that's broke hard mode too as well, is contests used to be only 5 times, and then they turned around and made them, or 3 times, and then they turned around and made them 5 times. But what they should have done is, basically they should have allowed you to do them 3 times, and basically, if you got bronze, you got paid for bronze. If you got silver the next time, you got paid for the difference between bronze and silver. And if you got gold the 3rd time, you got paid the difference between silver and gold. But you never could get paid multiple, you know what I'm saying? Multiple full, like, payouts. And then you wouldn't get any more experience. That's kind of how I would approach that. But that'll never happen. You flipped so many times there. Gosh, come on, dude. This trailer just doesn't like me. If you get gold the first time, that's it. You only can do it one time. You only can get you only can get the max payout one time. That's how I would make contests. So then people would have to like actually play. If the scarcity of like cash is like the meaning that is the basis of like what you call difficulty, then actually make it difficult. That's kind of like my plug there. I don't know. Tower. I have to go get tower. Let me stop here, actually. Let me go get tower here, and then we'll come back. Does that make sense? Like, that's... If I could create a hard mode, it would be... I would randomize your upgrades. I would probably custom pick what trucks are found within the randomizer. Like, so instead of you getting, like, the Fleet Star in Michigan, you would get something that is comparable, and your upgrades would be randomized. And also, then you would not level up tires as much. You wouldn't have jats to pick from. Yeah, contests would be, as I said just a minute ago. I would probably slash the amount of experience and cash rewards, like, vastly. That's probably the route I would go. Trailers, I don't know if I would even worry about turning in trailers for cash. Maybe like a quarter of the value, they can turn them in. A scout playthrough only. So you're in luck, because my good friend JJ, Gaming with JJ, does a scout playthrough right now. Only scouts. Exclamation mark JJ in the chat. He actually might be streaming right now. I believe he should be doing his scout only playthrough. As soon as you get the Tega for difficulty, yeah, well, you wouldn't get the Tega because the trucks would be randomized. Well, actually, I'm trying to think here with that. Well, I mean, if you do that, then like why play the hard mode? Well, because that's tied to a task, so you can't really randomize that. Yeah, I think my counter argument is if you play that mode that I proposed and then you just run and get the Tega, like that's kind of, well, stupid. Then I guess to counter that, I'd probably make it so whenever you move to a garage, you pay like 25,000 or something. I don't know, or 25,000 to deploy. Like if you haven't completed the current region to 100%, you have to pay a $25,000 fee to deploy a truck at another region. That's probably how I'd get around that. But some people would figure it out, and then yeah. But that's my plug there, guys. Probably not the most oh, the lakeside cabin. Dude, I didn't get did I get the lakeside cabin? I didn't. What is over here? Oh, guys, I messed up, I think. Cargo from Heaven High. What kind of a mission? What? But what does that need? That's a... What's that lock bind? Timely delivery. I think I didn't do timely, I don't think. I didn't do timely. No. That's sad. Well, I probably have to go back and get this. I guess I'll just go back and get this real quick. Yeah. I don't think I would limit truck transfers. I just think that you're always going to have those folks that are going to want to like jump ahead and get a good truck, and then it's like defeating the purpose of like any type of like hard mode, I guess. I don't know. Especially for like early game. But yeah, I think every time you switch to another region after you 100%, you basically come back to like all-terrain tires. That's probably another thing I would do. Which really isn't tough. That's really not a tough thing to do, because all-terrain tires are actually kind of nice. I would almost want to take a step up and say highways. Just maximum grief. How many more seasons? I have no clue. If they're going to continue to make money, they're just going to continue to make seasons. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, but I think limiting transfers and forcing people to just use trucks from a certain region that you find, I'm going to say is kind of boring. Like, I get the question all the time, like, if I could use 5 trucks to just beat the game with 5 trucks, like, what would you use? And I always reply, like, I wouldn't want to do that. I would get so bored playing the same 5 trucks just to beat the game. So, like, me, I'm okay with, like, having whatever fleet you want to have. It's just... yeah, I don't know. You do love to grief yourself. I'm kind of griefing myself playing this right now. What do you guys think? Does this look like I'm griefing with playing this Scout, or no? Is it doing rather well? The tutorial suggests you skip regions. So it does that. It does that to show you how to move regions, not how to skip. Well, maybe it does, I guess does show you how to skip. So yeah, I guess you're right. But I do feel like, I think the developer made at least the base game and the year 1 pass in a way where it feels like difficulty scales, truck strength scales, and then, yeah, after that it's kind of out the window. I would probably nerf overloading, yeah, and make all cargo is as heavy as packed when it's unpacked. Maybe. But then again, I wonder how that would be though with I don't know, having to, what is this, extra sawing? Yeah. Having to use a large crane for, you know, loading things then. So I don't know. I don't know, there's a lot of ideas, man. It says go back to Michigan until you're better equipped. Ooh, I didn't know that. I must have browsed over that one. Yeah, it's true. Most trucks that aren't the Plaid, Mastodon, yeah, all those, they just get tippy when overloaded. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with overloading, like right now with like smaller 6x6s. And I talked about this, like, if you look at this terrain, like what we're currently driving on, you see these ruts? Like something that smaller trucks, they, like driving on terrain like this affects the vehicle far more than just a big vehicle like the ones you just said, like Plaid, Mastodon, 963, because they have massive tires, right? So they basically can just, no matter where they put their tire tread, they're fine, right? They don't really are concerned with keeping their balance, especially overloaded, like you also mentioned. But if you overload like a small 6x6 with 46-inch tires, like, I don't know, like a 114 SD, hitting these angles and watching these ruts, like that, it becomes more involved, I guess. Woohoo! Oh gosh. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go down, go down, go down. Thank you. Even at full weight, you would really wouldn't need big cranes. Oh, so it only would affect a very heavy cargo. So like slate blocks, then you'd probably need like a large crane for. Okay, let's go. Let's cook. Okay, I need to put something in here. Just, I need to stop this for a second. This is gonna go under you. This is going to go, what is this called? Extra sawing? There we go. Yes. Because that is a blockage, so we're going to complete this. That's going in there. Slate blocks, okay. They can be lifted with the LC 3.8. Wow. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with unpacked weights being the same as packed weights. I'd be okay with it, I think. It would, I would say this, it will make the game longer. Oh gosh, you know what I have to do? Oh, dude, I have to go all... Do you tell me I have to go all the way around this? I might be able to sneak up... I might be able to sneak up through here and down. That's what I'm going to try to do. Basically everything's a spiral, yeah. This is how they've started making maps, is they've made everything a spiral and they've given you no places to have like a shortcut, or very little places, or the places that you would like to make a shortcut in, and they're really not that great. The heck, what route was that? Yeah, the lifeline. That's probably one you can interchange with all these, is just do lifeline first. I'm just gonna go like this, because I feel like... What's up, Thermo? Welcome in. You missed 2 flips, man. Yeah, just with this vehicle here. Just driving. Doing some off-roading, that's all. I wonder also if, like, how Adam just talked about, like, mixed cargo. Like, you couldn't pack, like... What are some, like, those radioactive containers with, like, consumables or something like that, right? Like, you just couldn't do that. But then again, you'd have to actually have some type of mission that has those in there. Wow. This is going to be annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. Maybe not. Let's see. There's a lot of tarmac on this, yeah. Stay near trees. Trees are your friend. I'm still moving, so I'm just gonna keep going here. It's slow. Wait, where's my headlights? Why is my headlights not coming on? Did I bust my headlights out? Is that mud underneath there? I don't know, let's see. It's probably mud. Doesn't look like actually like mud. There definitely is some tarmac. But I'm also I'm kind of griefing myself with pulling this thing, so it probably would be faster. No, slow down. Oh yeah, the flooded road in Yukon, yeah. Or like Maine, the one flooded road in Maine on the lowland, yeah. Look at the trailer in the rear view. Come on. Get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Oh, the power line's gonna be an issue. Actually, I've done this before. There's a little maneuver I've done over here that I might do again. Yes. I might do it. Yes, we are. Sure are. Alright, let's go like this. Yup. And give me the... Oh, this one doesn't break? How nice. How nice. have a feeling that trailer is not going to do it. I don't think he's going to cooperate. Except if I grab the front end. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you're still like acting a fool, huh? All right. Yo, Andre, thank you for following. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't care if you go that way, just let's go. You're going with me. It's where you're going. You're not gonna complain. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave him here. And then I'm gonna take this down there. Yeah, you can unpack to make the trailer light, yeah. If you're dug in too much, yeah. It's a really good one. Or you can also just unpack if your wheels are overloaded. You don't have enough power to actually budge. Am I going here? Am I going down? Oh no. We must repair. Be prepared. I guess I'll just go around. I mean, I'm already... Or I can just jump down through there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Let's get back to morning. Yeah, so like if your tires are like frozen up from just having too much weight, you can like unpack your cargo and stuff like that just to make it easier. There's a lot of different ways. Like normally like weight helps you with traction, but there's a certain point where it's just too much. And then, you know, unpacking is a good thing that can help it. No. You would. Fun police. Now get the boards. Ta-da! Ouch. 6K, 6,000. Okay, that is all scouted out. Let's see what Lifeline's all about now. So I'm pretty sure those containers are on Solace Bay, I believe. Yeah, they're on Solace Bay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go scout Solace Bay, and then we'll do Lifeline. So let's actually do something here. Okay, so... Cell 10 River Mountain. Scout. The map. After eyes of the thing, this. I probably need to like mess with this because like I have all this stuff down here, but basically that's kind of it. And then these are the missions you just run after that. After you scout. This needs to come up here though. So this, yeah, maps in mud. I think it's a prereq for something down here. I forget. I don't know if it's clearing the way or only a highway, but this needs to be like toggled on when you're scouting. So, and I'll kind of like show, I think there's something that's in there. Let's see. Yeah, see like maps in mud for like highway. This is actually a blockage, I think, or even actually a road. So yeah, maps in mud, you have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Drink some water. And then I'm gonna take the Earth Roamer over to Solace Bay. And then it'll be probably faster, much faster scouting on this time. So that is what we're gonna do. What are we at right now? 28%. My goodness, look at almost 100,000 distance traveled. Insane. All right, I'll be back out. All right, we're back. Let's see here. Switch over. Go do some Solace Bay. And then do Lifeline. Quick question. If anyone wants this product here, this is kind of like what I'm going by. If anyone wants this product to like kind of see, yeah, like a good flow for these maps, and or I don't know if it makes sense to you, let me know. I'll post it to the Discord on the SnowRunner channel on my Discord. So you can just kind of like get to that point. So essentially we are here. And now I'm going to go move over to Solace Bay, scout, and then basically activate this and do maps in mud as the discovery mission. Post it in Discord. You got it. Let's go. SnowRunner. Boom, there it is. All right. Let's get back to this, right? Yo, Alt, welcome in. Okay, here. Let's go to LTI. P16 is greater than the P12. How is Washington? Washington's good. It's fun. All right, let's go this way. I have a trailer over here I can grab. Do I play Roadcraft? I used to. I haven't played it really much anymore. After beating like the base game, like the initial release, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did enjoy it. I don't think it had as much depth as something like this does for me. If that makes sense. I do think it's a really good game though. If you have someone to play co-op with, especially with all the new content coming out for it, in the person that you're playing with are like addicted to Roadcraft as well, it's probably going to be one of the better games you can play. Because co-op is just awesome. Your saves transfer, it's amazing. So, I mean, it's a really good game. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's not super difficult. So, I think, and that's the thing, Menace, is like I had to come to a place where I was like, the game is just about making roads. And if you're okay with, I think that's the thing, is like after a while making roads by yourself, it just kind of got old for me, but like making them with people, like somebody like in my group, I don't know, just like when you fast track progress and you can like make progress on something that takes forever by yourself, it feels good, I guess. But yeah, I mean, there were a couple missions that were a little bit difficult here and there though. I mean, like some of the ones going down into like the tar pits or the oil pits and stuff like that. Like those are a little bit here and there. But yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, if you have somebody to play with, it'd be a much better experience. The new maps are like Michigan 2.0. I think so. I definitely think so. I just tried the new maps are way more difficult, really? I heard they have a map like Deluge they just brought out. Are there any trucks that can overload long logs other than the Azov 7? What do you mean? Overloading long logs? Do you mean with like a semi-trailer? Log crane, low saddle. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to think. That's a good question. There is a couple, but on the top of my head. Yeah, the Azov 7 is one. I can't think of another at the top of my head, but There definitely is more. Oh, the FLD can? Mac Defense can? Okay. The Western Star? Which one? The 1430? I would think 1430 of all of them probably could. Oh, maybe even the 6900 might be able to. That's probably another one. Oh, let's do a little radar. Oh. Off-roading gone wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go get this. And then we're gonna go down that way. The White Western Star can do it? I didn't know that at all. No, I mean like, are you talking about, wait, hold on. Are you talking about logging crane? Are we still talking about logging crane and saddle low? I don't know if the Western Star, I don't know if the White Western Star can. That's 2 seasons with no new music, yeah. Okay, there you go, Victor. Good stuff, dude. The Atom can do it, 73210, the FLD, 5600 TS, I would have probably guessed that. C500. I would probably guess that too. T880, I didn't know that. The W990, I didn't know that either. Mac Defense, I didn't know that. Terra Pro, 47X. Okay, so the 1430 can, and of course the Zix can. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's go. Wait, how do I get up? I get up there this way. Yeah. Those freaks just, but yeah, I know. Oh, no. I always do that. Oh my. The music is from season 6. Bro, we're driving on a bridge. Wow. We made it. Where's the tower? Saving the Hermit. Saving me? Because I'm the Hermit. Oh, it does so much. There's so much mud you can just get away with by going this way. Oh, where's that? Right here? This is, like, I'll kind of show you what you're missing, or what you're getting away with by going this route. I take crazy routes. Oh man, there's a couple guys that take even crazier routes, to be honest. But if I wasn't going to do this, you see everything down below, I would be traveling down there through all that stuff. Like right below me, that's kind of where I'd be going right now. So by doing this, I'm kind of getting away with this, yeah. So I'm gonna go like this and do the radar. Let's do radar here. Okay, upgrade location. I'll probably have to go get that too when I jump off. Off-roading gone wrong. I probably could go do this now, but I'm not going to. So what I'll do is I'll get off this. I'll make this turn down here, and we'll go get this upgrade. No! Don't do it. Oh. All right, let's go. Dude, what's going on with this? I'm turning. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, cool. There we go. What's up, Het? Welcome in. Good to see you. You are the tower. Pretty much. Let's leave this here for a second. I'll go alone. Because I need to turn around. I don't really want to mess with that trailer. Okay, raise suspension for the buddy. Okay, here's my biggest gripe about the buddy. Someone brought this up in the comments section, and I have to agree. It's its name. I don't know if I like its name. I don't know if I like the name Buddy. Like, does anybody else feel the same way, or like, is there a name you guys could have thought, like a better name for that truck? I don't know. It is great, yeah, for sure. Pal. Amigo? Like, what about, like, I don't know, is there another... Maybe not anything associated with, like, companion. I don't know, man. The Plaid 440 Navigator, the Plaid 440 Enforcer, the Plaid 440 Punisher. I don't know. The bro. That's pretty good. I have to say, that's pretty good. Man's best friend. Whoa. Or just plain old Plaid 440. Yeah. The 450 doesn't have any special names. Okay. Heavy trailer. Okay, tower? Let's see how we get there, though. Do I have to do some crazy jumping up trails to get up there or something? Let's do a little radar. Plaid 440 small fuel tank, but it's really efficient. I have to enter somewhere. I think I can go up this way, I'm guessing. Wait, let's try this. Is there a good? I don't even see a... How did I do this last time? I probably did something really stupid. Which I might just do again. Where are you? Where does this thing go? Maybe I jumped up through here, I think. We're gonna do something really stupid here. I think. Let's just do something stupid. No, not you. You call the Macedon Mama? That reminds me of that movie. There's like a horror movie called The Barbarian. And there's like this creature that they call like wants to be like your mama. It just reminds me of that for some reason. I don't know why. Can I actually get up? Wait, is there even farther? No. It has to be like here, I'm guessing. It worked. It worked. I can't believe it. What a thing. Okay. Let's advance here. Let's do some advancing. Is this trailer going to like actually... I'll get up. Yeah, it'll budge. Yep. Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, this is not the smartest thing to do, but we're doing it. Is this an unbreakable? Probably not. Of course not. This might work, actually. This might give me that kick, though. It might. No, not gonna give me the kick over there like I wanted to. I have a feeling I might have to do something here. I don't really want to, but... Yep, that's how I had to do it. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, now I go like this. Darn, I have to go get my trailer after this. I probably could have just went around in all that time I spent there, but whatever. All right. That's there. This is over there. We're going to go over here and grab all this stuff. And then I have to basically go back this way, cross into the center little part. We'll do some stuff over there, but I need to go down and get this trailer here. Just need to figure out how to get it. It's buried into the ground as you spawn into... Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. That is a very weird bug. Okay, let's go like this. Like that. It's gonna be kind of weird. Dude, the Earth Roamer just doesn't care. Except for this. Except for that. There we go. Here we go. Boink. Okay, that's not good. That's not good either. I'll go like this, though. Maybe I can kick my back end this way. Here we go. Then we kick the front end this way. Can I get a winch? Can I get a witness? Sure can. We out. So overpowered. Goodness, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Its biggest downside is the rear overhang, pretty much. Oh, I probably should have went that way, but it's fine. Yeah, the Austin Powers turn. Hey, Het, thanks for stopping in, man. Guys, go check out Het's channel. He plays a lot of Roadcraft and SnowRunner. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Overshadows any other con? There's not really many cons with this truck, to be quite honest. Like, any that I'm concerned with, its collision mesh is hilarious. Its tires are pretty great, and being that they are coated as the rears are coated as they're like a double. It is one of the more efficient Scouts there is in the game. Not to mention its stability is fantastic. I mean, it just, the list goes on. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What's up, Argwall? Welcome in. Yeah, the stability is crazy. I mean, on PTS, this truck here had no autonomous winch, smaller fuel tank. It had like a 25-gallon fuel tank or something like that. It was really small. I actually enjoyed. I think the PTS build of both of these vehicles was how I wanted them to be, because it makes you depend on this right here, like this, as the means to make this work, right? Instead of them just having crazy fuel consumption. Yeah, great range. They would have, you know, good fuel consumption, not great range, but you basically can just pull a trailer with you. That's like your crutch, is you have to pull a trailer. I don't know. Maybe that's not the most balanced thing ever then. Whoa. Ever play with a steering wheel? No, not really. I don't think a steering wheel really makes it, I never really liked playing with steering wheels, honestly. It's not really my thing. Is this a mission? It is a mission. But yeah, I mean, steering wheels are okay. It's just I'm not super big into them. Let's go this way. I wonder if I can crawl over this. Actually, I see something right here. What is this? What is that? Let's try that. This is new. This is brand new. Yeah, I see that. Tippy area incoming. And trees that basically break. I see that. Nice. Wow, dude. They really want to get you here, don't they? Is that a GPU on the roof? Pretty much. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Thing is so stable, it doesn't even really matter. How do we traverse? I can go down? Okay, I guess we'll go down. He didn't even care. Didn't even care. Let's see if he even cares going up here. No, not really. Except for getting caught. That's a pretty good one. I mean, if you're into having a steering wheel, into playing with the steering wheel, I think it's great. Is the Mastodon on the map? The Mastodon is on the map. He is my... He's in the Hall of Shame right now. The Fuel Mule, yeah, exactly. He was acting up, so I had to basically put him in his place, and, you know, that's what happens, man. He made me upset. Backing out. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna cross here, backing out of a dead end. I don't even know. I guess we'll just go get this real quick. Come into town, grab that. Deliver at any cost. Grab all this stuff. City storage. I don't know if this is in service or not. It might be. I think it is. I think these bridges are in. I don't remember. I do think there's blockages, but I don't remember this. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go. He's wearing the crown of shame, yeah. No extended fuel add-on? I don't think there is. Is there? Is there extended fuel add-on? Yeah, is there an extended fuel add-on? I wonder what's down there. A second, I'm going to detach here. They're simply too powerful. They are very powerful. What? There's an A and K down here, bro? What are you doing, dude? Bro. What happened? What happened to you, bro? Wait, delivered to the mine? Where's the mine? Oh, what? Okay. That is interesting. I can try to get him back to the road, maybe? It's gonna be tough. Let's see if I can actually spin him around. There we go. Oh, this will be easy if he can drive himself. Maybe not, if I can actually get myself out of this pit. Okay, don't go forward. You stay where you're at, mister. I could just go this way, honestly, and pull him up around, but I don't want to do that. I want to go back this way and just make things harder on myself. Pretty much. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I have an idea, actually. Make him back up. Yikes. I need to like get in front of him because it's like not allowing me to actually pull him forward. Which is kind of weird. Okay, let's do this. Here we go, I think. Now we're talking. Oh, he has always on all-wheel drive diff lock. We're good to go. He doesn't even care. The only problem is I just got to keep him on his wheels, which is another issue at hand, especially for this little hill right here. So I'm actually going to hook up on this side of him. Dude. Curious, can you drive that truck? No, I can't drive it. So because he was able to turn his engine on, I was able to get to him. But I'll actually just leave him here though. But I need to turn off his engine. There we go. Alright, cool. That's all I really wanted to do. Whenever I fix that road, or that bridge back there, I'll actually do that. Blaine, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so this will make this easier for whenever I decide to do that mission. Just pull him down the road, down the track. It's good to go. Cool. Onward. But like just doing little things like that, man, it makes it so much. Raven Hill. The city of Raven Hill. Alright, what does the city of Raven Hill have for me? Got a nice little outdoor place right here. Is it a bakery? A baker. The country store is there. Man, they got everything. The food mart. With high saddle, does having a longer frame help you from high centering? Having a longer frame actually increases your chances of high centering, usually. No! Don't, thank you. Ooh. Trailer store, you know what I need to do is just pop this thing. So having a longer frame, yeah, usually like having a longer wheelbase, you essentially gives you more of a chance to like catch here. Is that kind of what you mean? People on Reddit give me crap for saying the Chimera is... because it has a longer wheelbase. So the thing with the Chimera, I don't think it really would struggle too much because it just has like what, 69-inch tires. The only place I think it really would, I don't know if it's in too much danger of high centering a lot. Do I think it could? Yeah. So could the Kenny 963. I mean, the Kenny 963 is also very long frame, even though those have 71-inch tires, but like there are instances where you can definitely catch your underside and get hung up. How often is that going to occur? It's hard to say. I would say it's probably, those occurrences are probably few and far between. But I mean, Chimera is a pretty long truck, especially if they gave it an extended fuel tank, you know what I mean? He would just really like the Elephant. I mean, yeah. I mean, people are really upset about the, deliver to the... Where's the buddy? Oh, he's way up there. That's right. But yeah, I'll say that people are really upset about the Chimera, to be honest. I mean, the comments that are on the review are showing as much, pretty much. Okay, so... we go... Do I just go up right through here and just go yoink? I think I just do that, yeah. What's up, Steve? Welcome in. Is it worth refreshing? Buy and sell, rebuy. Buy, sell, and rebuy the fuel trailer and getting repair trailer fixed while you're at the trailer store. So, in what setting? Normal mode? For normal mode, it's always... Yeah. Absolutely. While I'm here, you're right. I should. It's worth it because I mean, I don't lose any money. So you're totally right. Yeah. So it would be worth it for me to sell this, buy a trailer to repair myself. Yeah. No, that's valid. So Gardenia, welcome in. Loving the videos. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Substantial improvement on my quality on the game. I I upgraded my PC almost pretty much a year ago. It's because in Premiere Pro, I've basically, how do I say this? I have, one second. In Premiere Pro, I upscale to 4K now. So I record in 1440, I upscale and then I sharpen. Like post-process, that's why it looks really good. Does that make sense? They are. I'm enjoying the Chimera. Yeah, the Chimera is nice. The thing is, it's you have 12 slots of cargo, no issue. That's awesome. I mean, people are gonna be babies about the Chimera. I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, dude, Reddit, the folks on Reddit, I don't think have really good takes. I read Reddit comments pretty much every day. Sad to say, I read Reddit comments pretty much every day, and I haven't really saw anything like super good. Well, some, I'll say there's definitely some good comments, but a vast majority of them can kind of troll, so I wouldn't worry about Reddit too much. I think they're going to buff the Chimera. I think there's too much outrage right now about it, and I think that's the sad thing is Saber is probably going to just bend with the outrage, and I think I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of that. Like, how do I explain this, man? Like, you have to have mediocre trucks in the game. Like, everything can't be, you know, the latest and greatest and the best, right? That's my like plug there, I guess. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get up here, guys. This might be not a good idea, actually. Might not be a good idea. But I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Goodness, dude. Earth roamer, more like. How much space do I have here? Can I actually get over? Nope. Nope, not there. There's right there. I think I'd be okay with a touch of power. Like, I definitely think it needs something. I'm totally okay admitting that. Like, okay, I need to actually detach here because I think I'm just not getting to the mark. Let's get over this way. Then I can probably pull from my back end, maybe? Okay, now let's pull from the back end. I don't think people are like interested in like challenge in this game anymore, and I think that's like, I think people just generally buy DLCs for trucks. I don't know, man. I definitely, I like the direction that Saber is like kind of going with like truck balance. But there's just a couple things, like I think I'm still a little bit, I don't want to say upset. I would say my critique is like the collision mesh thing. I don't know what's the deal. It has less power than the 4520, but the 4520 is not really in danger of being like the least amount of power anymore. It's more or less like P12. So, I mean, it's notably has bad power to weight, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't have takes that everybody thinks is good, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Does it have less power than the Dairy 4520? I mean, it has less power than the P12 right now. Like the Dairy 4520 is because it got its new engine. I mean, here, I'll kind of show you. We're talking about this. So where's Chimera at? Slater 7.3. So it's at 7.3 max power, right? So now if you go up to the Pacific P16 and P12, Pacific P16 and P12 have 8.0 and 7.7. This actually has the same power to weight as the Plaid. Is it the Plaid? No, Plaid has a little bit more, that's right. So so if you even go to Dairy 4520, Dairy 4520 is definitely higher. Where's Dairy? Dairy's 8.6. So Dairy had a come up recently, but Dairy used to be the worst power to weight in the game. But like you have to kind of have a flexation of like a span of trucks that are just, some are good, some are not good, some are mediocre, some are excellent. Like, I don't know. If we get into the slippery slope of having every single truck being able to have every single add-on and pull every single load, then essentially we're just all playing the same games or playing the same truck with just reskinned. That's my argument. And at that point, I think if it comes down to that, I think I'll just stop playing. Like, if you think about it, there's already a couple trucks in the heavy duty class that are very, very, very similar. Like the FLD and the C500 are very similar. Mac Pinnacle with all the, you can actually add the Mac Pinnacle in there, is, I wouldn't say as similar, but it's, oh gosh, what am I doing? Because of its, yeah, specialized gearbox, specialized motor, stuff like that. I don't know. I just think that things can get better, I guess. I don't know. But like even thinking about a tier list like C500 versus FLD, like they're similar trucks. There are some differences like if you look into them, but like overall for someone who doesn't like really get into the nerding stuff, they do feel similar. Except for like some things, right? But no, I mean, but in regards to the Chimera, I do think it needs a bump. Like it's true. Yeah, the CT680 and the HX520 are similar as well. Honestly, you could say the CT680 and the 681 are very similar, other than, well, not really, because the engine and then the axle, but like, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, 6900 XD, it does have some power to weight issues. Honestly, man, if they gave it like the A&K's engine, it would be an absolute monster. Basically like the P12's engine, which is 210 up from like 192 where it's currently at. It would be an absolute, it would be a monster. But here's the thing is like her balance for the 6900, like I literally walked it through super mud. Like I don't know the last time that a vehicle that's not like a super heavy has walked through super mud like that. It was just an impressive thing, man. I was like, I don't know. Too stiff in the tail? Yeah, it has a bilaterally tied together suspension in the rear, but yeah, which is also an issue for the C500, yeah. I have a feeling they're going to change that too. I do have a feeling they're going to change the C500 a little bit. I kind of hope they do. I mean, at least give it... I don't think the C500 in real life has a bilaterally tied together suspension, like left and right. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot. That's like a little bit of a logical thing. I don't know. Adding road trains? Oh, like, what do you mean, like road trains? Can you... Permadiff switch, yeah. And it has a massive fuel tank. You know, 51-inch tires now. And I think even Corhone told me back in the day, like, not back in the day, like a few months ago, whenever they added the 51s, I think it got like a, what was it, Corhone, like a 4-inch buff to its suspension just to mount it, right? 4 or 5-inch or something like that. So it kind of got like a pocket race suspension on it already. Oh, chained trailers? I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I mean, there's a lot of things they can do. I don't know. As much as I don't want the year 5 pass, them dropping Switch and dropping, I think, Mac support, I have a feeling they're going to do things that I don't think we expected. I'm hoping, because they've done so much with Roadcraft and they've done so much with Expeditions that I feel they're going to do a lot. It's a 2-inch, 50 mil. Okay, so we've got a 2-inch lift to put those tires on. Wow. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Oh, there we go. Good coffee. Mmm. The push winch. Yes. I love it. Actually, let me just fire this up again. I want to see this. Beautiful. See this area? I feel like you have to do this first. 'Cause if not, yeah. Okay, so back out we go. But how in the world do I get down? Maybe I go down like through here. And then I guess we'll go like around. I need to put in that initial cash block, Corhun, by the way. I haven't done that. Just out of pure laziness. Old trucks upgraded? I think in some ways they do need to get touched. I don't understand why this is here. I thought this was gonna go like bring it back to here. So I don't know. But okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't think it would be possible for that, yeah. Yeah, Oreo, I'm going to, but I'm probably going to wait until the mid-season DLC. If you remember... this is gonna be interesting. Is that an actual drop-off, bro? So the last time I did my tier list, I left out the... It was the year 4 tier, or the year 3 tier list, right? Goodness, I can't do that. Oh, that's a huge drop. Okay. No, we can't do that. The last time I did the tier list, I left out the Atom, and that was because the Atom was like right after we completed the year 3 pass. The Atom dropped, right? So I was like left in this weird spot where I pushed out a tier list and then the Atom drops, and I'm like, oh, isn't that convenient? So that's why the Atom is not on the year 3 pass tier list. So I don't know if I want to repeat that. So I'm kind of in this weird area where I don't know if I should just do it or not. When new videos for the truck, what's it called? The truck requests. So the P12 is next. I just have to take time to make it. So it's either I stream or I make videos, essentially. That's like the bad thing, man. I wish I could just like have a person just make my videos for me. And then I can just play it. But yeah, it'll be on the P12. So I just got to think about a way to shorten up things I want to say about the P12 so I don't kind of talk for an hour, because I probably could talk for an hour. What is going on? Oh. I keep hearing that music. Thanks, Infamous. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I kind of felt bad when I did the tier list, and then literally right after that, Atom comes out, and then, I had people asking me, where's the Atom on the tier list? I was like, oh, this is not good. The Devil's Mud contest? So we can do a trial where we pull any load that you want to pull with the P16 to an area, and I'll pull it with the P12, and I'm guaranteeing you the P12 will make it there before 16 will. If it's a smooth surface, P16 probably going to have the upper hand. Boink. Boink. What tires? All terrains. Yeah, all terrains. How about this? Here's a good pull. Okay. Get on the PTS build and we'll pull this trailer right out of here. How about that? That special mission trailer, it sits here. You pull it in the P16, time it, I'll pull it in the P12. Actually, I can pull it in the P12 right now in the PTS, and we can time it. I mean, I'm down. I'll do it right now. Pull that sucker. I know the P12 wins. Like the P16's like, it's a, how do I say this, man? P16 is not a juggernaut. It is nostalgia wise, it's a good, it's like a good vehicle to have like the nostalgia for, but like the sheer fact of the matter is it's just not better than the P12. Like oh man, it's like this. Any vehicle that just has like a specially coated tire, okay, but they don't have all-wheel drive, I would rather have an all-wheel drive truck than a specially coated tire. I mean, like, if you think about what we're dealing with, like, now, like, you're gonna suffer so much. Like, the only places, like, the specially coated tires, like, get away with, like, having better performance or as good performance is, like, smooth mud. But, like, that stuff is very few and far between in new maps. Like, you just struggle if you have because you have nothing in your front end helping you at all. So you depend solely on your rear axles. Can you please explain it? Okay, I can explain this. I made a video on this, actually. It's called, okay, so I made a video on this. Okay, so the video is on the channel. If you can go, I'll actually pull it up, but I'll actually do this in real time just because it kind of gives us a little break here. Okay, so, where's it at? If you go to my other helpful SnowRunner videos, it's called Power Struggles No More. Okay? Power Struggles No More. Okay, so this is it the big crane I put on here? Is it the big crane? I forget which one it was. I think it's this one. Okay. P12 OHD tires. Bore is basically P16 without, yeah. I don't know why I had this gearbox, but it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna throw it in low right now. You see the speed starting to bleed? It should start to bleed off here, and then we just kind of fail. Unless this works out. Yeah, there it goes. See? Toggle off, toggle on, toggle off, toggle on. We're done. Right? Okay, let me reset the terrain. This is on that video, by the way. So there is also a theory, which I kind of tested this out with the P12, is whether or not the all-terrain doubles or the all-terrain singles are the better move. Which one would be able to turn tires better? And when I did this, the P12 singles actually froze. And I think it has something to do with, I don't know if it's like ground pressure. Because usually with wider tires, you have more grip, so it requires more power to turn tires. But it's on soft or uneven surfaces, I think higher ground pressure on a tire that's narrow makes it harder to turn. But, okay, all terrain. The ANK versus 64, I mean, wait, but what is that? Doing what? What would the Tega and the ANK be doing now? Yeah, is also, that's another thing, Darkest. Yes, that's another thing. I didn't mention that. There's 400 kgs in the rear, so that's also giving you pulling potential, yeah. So rear mass scale, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I failed to mention that. Okay, I think it's going to climb this hill. It did on the video. So... So you see it's going a lot farther, but now it died out, of course. Well, on the video it went... On the video it went up the hill, dang it. But anyways, on the video, go watch the video, it went up the hill. Let's try this again. There we go. No, it's not about just smoother terrain. It's allowing you to turn tires because the grip coefficients are not overcoming the power of the engine. That is the thought process behind it. Do you see what I'm saying? The grip coefficients are not as good on an all-terrain tire, so therefore the engine is able to turn these. So it's kind of like if you had a highway tire, right, and went into mud, you could easily turn the tire without the grip coefficients fighting against the engine. That's essentially what what the logic is. So with a higher grip coefficient, your grip, basically your grip coefficients are grabbing the earth, right? So yeah, it's allowing the tire to slip under the power of the engine, but you're still getting forward movement enough, right? Because it has enough grip. That's the logic. So in the case of the P12 and even the P16, but the P16 doesn't really have the option to, well, it does, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would use any other tire than the P16 tire, and just because yeah, I mean, like the strength of the P16 is its tires, like is the codes. How's the JAT MHS4s on the P12? I would probably say okay-ish. I probably still wouldn't use them. For me, I'm gonna use the all-terrain tires all day. Hold on a second, y'all. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, I'm back. And my cats have got downstairs. No. Okay. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Nice little dock there for fishing. Pretty cool. Thanks, Richard. Sorry, the wife needed me. She was in a meeting and then she needed me for something real quick, so. There's the tower. Neighbor. What's up with them making missions that are like, say, neighbor? Like the other, what was it? There was like neighbor from hell, and then there's like neighbors on the other side. Oh my goodness, my cat is like rubbing against my microphone. Right, enough. Yeah, you don't need to rub against that. That's why I don't let you downstairs. Oh, there was Love Thy Neighbor? Is that what it was? Lonely Neighbor? There was a lot, there's a bunch of neighbor missions. Oh, I'm thinking about getting this cat out of the basement. So Bravo, welcome in. I need to get up there, but this is like I probably have to go up this way and then that way. I probably could have actually went this way and then there's most likely an entrance there, but whatever. So number one, welcome in. Glad you could stop in, man. When is the cat cam coming? I don't know, dude. That's a good one. If I turn my camera on, you see my little cat just rubbing against my microphone. Okay. Hold on a second. You know, I would be okay having like a cat cam, but if I could just get them to like sit somewhere that's like not like trying to crawl all over me, especially down here. I definitely relocated the cat. I know I probably need to start doing the cat cams. What am I doing here? This is kind of crazy. So like I have a like a big cat tree down here, but I feel like they never sit in it. But the crazy thing is, like, upstairs they have like these little small ones in my wife's office, and they love them. They'll sit in them. But they have a huge one down here that has all these different levels, and yeah, I don't know. Your keyboard's 5% cat fur. That's true. Maybe I should start doing the cat cam. Gosh, dude. You guys have good ideas, and I don't know what to do with it. Why? Did I mess up somewhere really bad? I should have just went straight. I think I just went like a totally all the way around just for nothing. When did y'all get married? Oh, I've been married since 2020. Yeah, it's 5 years. Yeah, 5 years now. Here's the thing though, man. The camera usually, because I don't have good bit rate, is sucky. Like, I have a good camera. Like, I have the Facecam Mark II. It just... my bit rate is not going to be good. Because I'm not partner. Oh yeah, I'm a married man. Married for 5 years. I think we were dating for 6. I think we started dating in... well, no. 7. Wait, deliver to the watchtower. Wait, which watchtower? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I probably could grab it and bring it down. Actually, no, it's right there. It's not even really a big deal. Oh, that's true. I can use the scenes, yeah. They would rather sleep on the cold, hard floor. Isn't that funny, though? Did they do that? That's pretty funny stuff. Okay, then we'll go up this way. Well, I guess it's a good thing, because I feel like this western landslide, I forgot all about that. I have 3 cats. I have the boy and girl cat. They're from the same litter. They're black. And then I have basically an outdoor cat that showed up at my doorstep and just gave birth to like 6 cats, and then we kept one of them. Oh, cement and consumables. Cats and cranes, yeah. They're all fairly young too, like they're like 3 years old. The one is like 1 year old. And cats live like what, like 18 years sometimes? More than that? What is the longest anyone has had a cat? Any like people that have in here that have had cats their whole life? Like, how long do they live? They definitely live longer than dogs. They just lie down in the middle of the floor and stare at us. They could be over 20. I want this cargo loaded. Meow. Right, meow. 23 years. So 23 years. That is wild. They do like to sleep in the strangest places, yeah. Sleeping in your dryer? Oh my, that's dangerous. Yours live for 16s, that's average. 24 and still alive, that's wild. That is a long time, man. Oh. So you live like 14 years then? That's still... Dogs have owners, cats have staff. That's pretty much true. Like... Dogs have masters and cats have servants. That is pretty funny. Oh, he had bad tumors in his chest. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, I think whenever our cats pass, like, I'm probably gonna just be a wreck. I'm gonna be real, like, I cried like a baby whenever we, like, gave, like, our cat that we currently have, that we got basically off the back porch. Because we basically, from like 4 weeks old, we had him. Because he, like, we caught him. I literally caught him and threw him in a crate. And his brothers. And literally, I, like, bawled my eyes out when we actually, like, fostered them out. Or we gave them away to, like, owners. Because, like, we were, like, foster parents, basically, at that time. That was bad. I can't imagine. Stuff is tough. I actually am going to go down this way. I feel like there's something over here that I did not do. Let's see. No, please tell me no. What? Yeah, so wait, water for everyone? Road to loneliness, away home. No, are you kidding me? Western, I need to go over to Eastern. So I probably need to go, like, back over this way. Do West, oh, I already did this landslide, by the way. The way home? The way home, okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So we go like this. This way, this way. Probably pop some little radar going this way, I'm pretty sure. And then, whatever, we'll go this way. Okay. I killed it with live time today. What is it? 6 hours and 30 minutes? Yo, GI, thank you so much. Bunzo, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like, usually on days I have off, I try to do a little bit longer stream times, honestly. And then the days I work, 2 to 10 shift, I try to do, like, maybe like a 3-hour, kind of a shorter stream. The crazy thing, man, about streaming is I remember I would stream for like an hour. Yo, Infamous, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for my review on the 5600 TS. Awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it was helpful. I remember when I first started streaming, I would stream for like an hour and a half and just be dead. And then I remember streaming for like 3 hours and just being completely dead. It's crazy how you can kind of build up, but I'm definitely not used to streaming longer anymore because it's been a while since I've streamed a good long time. It's been a year since you lost yours. I'm sorry to hear that, man. They're like family members. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people here grew up with like pets and, you know, at a young age you have them growing up and then, you know, they pass when you're like a teenager and stuff like that. And it's just a really tough thing to go through because they've been a part of your life for so long. Yeah, Snowy, I think I'm done with pets after this round because we're actually thinking about bringing in, so the one cat's mom is like still an outdoor cat, and we had a really bad winter last winter, and dude, it was so tough watching her go through that. Like we had like heating pads like inside like one of those like we bought like a cat home that literally has like roofing shingles on it, like a door she can go into. It's insulated, warming like blankets that are on like pressure sensitive, dude, the works. And it was still tough watching her go through it. So we're gonna try to bring her in, and that's gonna be 4 cats in my house, man. After that, I'm done. I just can't do it. When I go to sleep at night, man, they're all like sleeping on me. There'll be times I have to literally get up and go sleep on the couch because they just overwhelm me. The cat lives better than you? I believe it, dude. It's funny. You'd end up injured if I fell asleep with the cats? Really? We've been trying to like kind of kick them out of the room at night just because it's tough. It's really tough to sleep with them. Honestly, they're like furnaces. And the one little girl always tries to like sleep on my shoulder. I kid you not. She's like attached to me. Like that's someone was down here. She's always trying to get my attention. Whenever it's bedtime, she would literally like run into the room and then like I'll lay down and she'll just cuddle up on my shoulder and fall asleep. And then she just, yeah, it's bad. I get like hot when I sleep, so it's like, it's a tough scenario. Yo, Alexander, welcome in. Good to see you that you can catch a stream. Oh, the Lodestar. What is this? Which is this from? That's a Scout 800. This is probably from a actual mission. That's my guess. I don't know if I should worry about this right now. Dude, I messed up. Oh, I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad. Actually, maybe I didn't, actually. No, I didn't. I have to do this. This is gonna be... Okay, I didn't mess up. This is good. Because this is actually the last spot I'm gonna get to, but I have to do maps in mud. This is actually a prereq for something else. Yo, Nils, thank you for that sub. 4 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. New maps are very big, yeah. The cats will use your kids. Yeah. It'll get better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's continue. Let's go get these. Let me pop this radar first, though. Okay, maps in mud. I have to remember myself. Okay. What in the world am I doing here? Save. Yes. Okay, this is what we're doing. Maps and mud. They sleep under the covers. The little white one, he will go under the covers sometimes, but then after he gets hot, he'll come out. But usually, like, outside of the covers, yeah. But they definitely want to be, like sleeping, like, basically attached to your body. Lodestar to the lonely house. Where's the lonely house? This could be something. I'm actually going to take him with me. I have the road to loneliness, I think. Yeah. I'm going to take him along with me. Yeah, I think the radar for this one, opposed to like the trailer, is a lot less than like fuel. Don't fall off. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. That's right. I think I'm just gonna drop this dude off right here. Just kind of go this way because I think there's another mission I need to get. I think I see it already. Yeah. Got to remember maps and mud. Got to remember that. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, new maps are fun. They're fun. Lots of driving, lots of stuff going on. Actually, let's pop this here. There we go. That's the rest of it. What is this? Okay. Spare parts. Oh, that's easy. I think it's an easy one. I think spare parts is like literally right there. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna spin around, go get the Lodestar, head across. Actually, do I want to do that? I probably can't deliver him, to be honest. I should. I should just do this. Not delivery. It's not this. Not that. Not that. Not that. This. Yeah. So I'm already going this way. So it kind of makes sense just to bring him. Am I going to do a roadcraft hard mode? Probably not, no. Go around this time. Grab the old Lodi. I need to go up this way, though. What's this fisherman tech support? Okay, I probably need to go this way then. Okay. Yeah, I think it did. I will say that it's going to take people a good while to complete this map. Unless you're like a super sweat and just can like plow through it. No worries, Derek. It's alright. Yeah, I have Map Runner open for like just taking a look around and stuff. Yeah, or have time. Yeah, true. Oh, dude, thought I could make that. GG. Wait, isn't there a crossing in the center? This is already here. I'm already here. Might as well just go this way. But there's this really big patch of mud going through here that's going to be interesting. Still streaming, man. A little bit of a longer one today. Come on, Lodi, help me out here. Let's go. Help me help you. Pretty much the story, yeah. If I got time, I'm gonna try to knock it out. Come on. Wait, let's get up on some better ground here if I can. Oh. Let's not take his engine out. Let's get him through here. Oh no. I ran into something. Oh no! Oh gosh. Got a feeling he's gonna... Okay. Maybe he won't get caught there. I should have went the other way. Why did I feel like this was gonna be easier this way? I was so wrong. So very wrong. The grief, I know, right? The grief is strong on you. Come on, Mr. Loadster. Good thing he has an engine, though. I mean, just trying to like do tasks like as you're scouting is always like something good to do. So I try to like take a look at my map and contracts, tasks, and stuff. I mean, yeah, scouting with heavy duty trucks, yeah. Because then you just grab stuff when you can, right? I'm actually going to like leave him here for a second. I know. Actually, I'll just bring him. Shoot, why not? But I want to do this first. Oh, dude, not these things. Yuck. I don't like those. Whatever. Okay, my engine's running. I need to hurry up here. And tower. Last tower, and then we go all the way over to all this good stuff. What in the world, dude? Can I touch this zone here just so I can buff out? There we go. I need to gas up here too. They're stuck on a trailer beside a tree? How are they stuck? Did you get caught taking a shortcut? Ouch, dude. Trailer was too big? Oh, yeah. I've had that happen. Let's go. Fuel. Playing Wisconsin? What percentage are you at in Wisconsin right now? Yeah, that's such a, yes, Julia Kilo, that is exactly, it doesn't have any rhyme or reason. It's just literally just a way for the developer to make things longer for you. It's another thing that just, yeah, makes more gameplay and more driving for you, and it's just more just excessive. I remember this from the PTS. Maps in mud, it starts like here, right? And then it like ping pongs you like over in these really weird areas. There's no flow. It's some things in yeah, some missions are just excessive just to be excessive. And I think it's just by design. For sure. Still one of your favorite regions? Wisconsin is a good map, yeah. Just 1% finished Yukon, you're playing... Oh, nice, cool. How was Yukon? You had 2 trucks and it worked out not too bad. Yeah, if you like leave a vehicle over like on the other side of the map, you can just kind of like ping pong and jump into other vehicles, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, like, if you want to complete some of those missions from like the bridges and all those things like that, like you have to do maps in mud. Like it is a prereq, so you have to do it. If not, like you're kind of just stuck, right? It would be cool if they were not locked. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if the points were not locked. But then again, if that was the point right now, I would be in a lot of trouble because I just scouted this whole map. And then I'm finally remembering I have to do maps in mud. So it kind of worked out for me this time, but yeah. If each point wasn't like locked, you can just kind of like get them all whenever you get them. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm going right down through this. Oh, you're doing the side task first? Nice. Relaxing time, the F750. Very nice change from Cola, yes. Very nice change. Okay. Now, I actually might... Do I do the swan dive like I did last time? Do I swan dive this stuff? I think I did last time. Let's see if I can do it. I think I did. Where did I go? I think I did like swan dive this stuff. Yep, we did. I remember we did this. Yep, I remember this. Crap. Not a good look. Not a good look. Oh, that's not a good look at all. Of course. This would happen to me. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Can I grab the side? Brake, please. Thank you. No? See if he goes in reverse. Does he reverse? Let's try this. Yep, that worked. GG's. Ouch, ouch. Sorry. You're absolutely looking for the prize 605R. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a breath of fresh air when you get that. I need over here? Let's just take a quick look here. No, I didn't mean to do that. What's going on? I didn't mean to do that. Way home. I got it. Okay, don't need to do that. Deliver at any cost. I have it. Northbridge, I'll get that in a second. So I essentially need to go like this. Actually no, because there's an entry right here. Take it to the lonely house. And then that's where it is. And I think the other point is like down here, right? Where's let's go maps and mud here. I think it's like here, and then it's, yeah, it's just stupid. I don't know, I forget. Oh yeah, it just feels like a total isolation. Yeah, that and Cola kind of has it a little bit too, right? What's up, Zalth? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How have you been? Just swan dive off that thing too. Actually, wait. There's no entry? I thought there was an entry. Did we just go? Can I back this up? Can I back this up? Can I back this up? France is good in the summer? Nice. Oh, is his tires blown out? What's going on here? Had a fuel? No, he's not have fuel. His engine's probably damaged, I guarantee it. I've been slamming him around. What about like prestige ranks? You know, like in Call of Duty, they have like prestige. Do they even have that anymore? Is that even a thing? I'm totally not familiar with Call of Duty anymore. But back in the day. Back in my day. Back in the good old days. There's the plaid. Soon, soon, Mr. Plaid. Soon. That's all I can say. Soon. I want to like go up there and dodge all this mud, but I can't with a trailer or a, yeah, this thing attached to me. Go, go, go. I need to get this mission here too. Little drive-by. Drive-by mission. Come on, Mr. Lodestar, you have to go home. Hey, has anybody seen the new Happy Gilmore movie? And if you have, what do you think? I'm interested to hear some reviews. Your girl said it was okay. Well, that's actually kind of a good turn there. Is he actually going to hit right on it? Yep. Wow. Perfect. I couldn't have done it better myself. Haven't seen it yet, just didn't know about it. The new Naked Gun movie, yeah, isn't Liam Nielsen or whatever his name is? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I kind of want to see that too. Funny but not as good as the first? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, you're almost there. Dude, the old school movies are where it's at. This guy got a little campfire out here. I'm not even worried about stealing this guy's fuel. Just get out of here. Just take your Lodestar. Okay, nice. Wow, 9K? I'll take it. And then I have to go over to there for maps and mud. And then that other mission, so I gotta go like this. Yuck. And then I have to go out to this little area. Okay. Oh. Am I swan diving this? Maybe? I got more views on a season? I don't know, honestly. I haven't even been tracking how many people are watching, honestly. Oh, 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 oh. How many people are on Twitch right now? I think also there's like other people probably streaming this game that folks probably watch as well. 63? Honestly, for my channel, that's pretty good. That's kind of steady. I know Twitch kind of hit the bot ban, and there's been a lot of streamers who had like a ton of views. You could tell they were botting because like their viewership went like down a lot. It kind of is just amazing for sending it. It's just, yeah. $86 over on YouTube. Yeah, I think JJ's probably streaming right now, so. Yeah, like people that watch me watch other folks that stream around the same time, so. Yeah, we're probably going to give JJ a raid at some point today. Whoa! This thing is like a cat, dude. I like the trails though. I gotta say, like, some of these trails are pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. You have a policy to minimize stream jumping? Appreciate that, Zero. I think he's still playing the... I think he's playing Scouts, right? Season 16 all Scouts, right? I think. I could be very wrong. Oh, Scouts only, nice. Dude, this is... I mean, they definitely made... Everything is like a spiral. Switchbacks. Boom, boom, boom. Can I crawl down there? I absolutely can after I get this point. I can see the upgrade down there. Yeah, it's madness. Is he actually running missions now, or is he still scouting? He's probably done scouting. I think he's been streaming a couple days. I'm kind of the guy that lags behind. Alright. There's one point. Visit the island house. Where's the island house at? Oh, I knew it. Goody! So it'd be basically here, cross, down, island house, and then there's probably somewhere over, yeah. Lots of good stuff. Okay, so here's the deal. Drop you. Let's take a left at this little info stand and try not to go off the edge. Sounds appealing, but not today. Ouch. I wonder, is this like that sand? I never went out here to get this on the PTS, and I'm wondering is what this terrain's like. Okay, it doesn't seem too bad. Okay, cool. Like, there's like sand on the beach in Smithfield Dam that looks like this, and it is crazy deep. When you try to get it out with a scout, like there's that one trailer down there, or even when you try to get cargo out of the river with just a normal truck. You guys remember how deep it is? That stuff is like, that's why this really reminded me of when I first looked at it. I was like, uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Sinkholes? Oh no. Oh, they get eaten up in that stuff, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, especially in the cargo ship part, yeah, yeah. Tech support, what the heck? I didn't get the tech support? I didn't get this tower? No, you Dumbotron. Oh, not cool, dude. Not cool at all. Hmm. Actually. Okay. Man, it's very windy. I almost think like, actually, what am I thinking? This is like a direct to route right here. Like boom, boom. Cross. Oh, heavenly word. And then I need to go back. Heavy trailer makes light work. What, did I get that? Yeah. I just don't have the tech support, I don't think. Oh, I do. Fisherman's tech support. But I need that what's it called? The tower. I can't believe I missed that tower. I drove right by it. Drove right by it. So much for being efficient. I chose to ignore it pretty much, yeah. Swan dive, go! LTI doesn't care. Actually, maybe it does. Yikes. Okay, maybe he does care. That's true. Very efficient vehicle. Honestly, if I use like like a normal scout, like I did on the last map on the mountain side, Salton River Mountains, this would have taken so. I mean, it would have taken so long. This is such a more intense map than the other one. This truck is from Season 14 DLC. All right. Whoa. Oh, something I wanted to bring up. So, if you notice, All the places that you're getting cargo on these maps, or most places, look at where they're at. End of the map. 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 Like they're all on like the corners of the map. Except for the center there with the fuel storage. The farthest spots away. Strategically. Alright, so what happened? Did I just like not keep my points? Yeah, we go this way. I can probably jump down, actually. Let's do that. I know I can jump down and then go in there, and then we'll come back. Peel around here. Oh man, I actually might have to go around the western landslide. I might be able to actually circumvent this though. Let's see. Are they connected by a main road? Well, when you get the roads like all unlocked and stuff like that, a lot of them are. But that's like a good far way away. Maps and mud. Maps and mud. Is this my turn? I think it is. Sure is. And another thing I kind of found weird is I have yet to... I forget where the gateway is, the Celton. So... Wait, let's see here. I've yet to use this gateway here. I've yet to use that. What else? Solace? Let's see. There's a gateway... That's the only gateway that goes in there, I think. There might be one up here that's to the main map. But I would only use that if I was like up here. And I'm just jumping through. There probably is places or scenarios too, but yeah, usually I just drive through down the road. I think that's about as far as I got, gamer, on the PTS, I think, was I just unlocked that gateway, and that was like the last thing I did. Metal beams and garbage bins? Okay. Yeah, that's probably something I'll figure out here, but yeah, that was like the last thing I did, was unlock that gateway. You see the stupid garbage bins? Oh, the ones you have to like fill up or whatever? Isn't that like the new cargo? Ooh. Plaid 450? Yeah, that's a good... very strong vehicle. They're really heavy even when empty. Oh my goodness. I gotta look at that. How heavy are they? I can probably just go straight across. I think I won't get swept down. There's a nice trailer. Really? Really? What's up, Isaac? Welcome in. You were watching 4 hours ago? Yeah, still live, man. Still live. I gotta kind of catch up. I've been slacking. I played opening day. Well, I didn't really even play opening day. I didn't even really get the game. Opening day, I was like, the game wasn't like unlocked in Steam for me. So I couldn't play it like opening day because I had to go to work. And then the following day I played a good bit, and that's kind of where I left it. Weekend came and yeah. And the game as a comic relief? Probably. They are kind of funny. These little scout trailers, yeah. All right, time for the swan dive. I think I've done this one before. Is this the one I've done? I thought I jumped off this before. I think I did. Yes, I did. I think I did. Ouch. Not cool. Ow. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yep, we're okay. I think we're okay still. Kind of. All right, Derek, have a wonderful day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah, the screaming goat. Yeah. That would be pretty good. Okay, I need to actually hook this up. No. Bucking Bronco. What's up, Primero? Welcome in. Oof. Get me through this. Oh, and Kelly kept repeating herself. Yeah, when did that... I forget when that was. Onto the metalworks. I need to go to that tower though. Scout trailer rodeo. Okay. Can I get a turn? Oh yeah, that was so annoying. That was such an annoying thing. I couldn't make her stop. So Kelly's not in the game anymore? Like, that's not a thing? Still driving, man. We got another tower to unlock. The metalworks, dude. The metalworks is up there. Shoot. You know what I need to do? Here. Give me a second. Let's get the Masto noob here. Haha. Hey, look, he's done something. Yay! Oh, two things. The port to Town River. Wait, what do you mean? Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. How many mods do I use? Just one. The colorable add-ons is pretty much all I use. Oh, like this. Is there a way I can get through the center of here? Is there a way? Yes, there is a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Okay, just relax there. From the port, you go through the fallen tree. The port. Where is the port? On which map? Such a pay to win. Oh. Dude, he worked out. Perfect place. This map. Okay, the port's down here to the left, right? Oh, this right here? This back here? Oh, yeah. This little shortcut? Yeah, I found that. We did that earlier today. Very, very cool shortcut, but it will tip you over. Alright, Vader, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, it's a cool shortcut. It'll, I can see that getting some people upset. It's like one of those things, man. It's like, you know, do you want to risk it? Oh, I wish I could jump onto the road there. Dude. I don't want to go up this way. Last winter I applied for a military paramedic, nailed everything except for running. Couldn't do the 3 kilometers under 12 minutes. My goodness. What in the world? Yikes. Under equipment, oh my goodness. That is crazy. And you have to like keep that, right? You have to be able to do that every... Because you have like evaluations that you have to probably have to do that every year. That is crazy. Whoa. Oh, this looks very muddy. Very nice to go through. Oh, how nice. Welcome to my lair. An evaluation every year? Wow. You ran 1.9, almost died. What's a 3K in miles? So I used to have to run a mile and a half. My test was a mile and a half every year. But if you scored like under a 90 percentile, like in your total test, you'd have to do it every 6 months. It's approximately 1.5. Wow. What is this over here? You need to go grind. Lots of experience for the Shimakaze. Alright, man. You have fun. I need to get on and actually play some games to get, some... I forget what they are. I need to get that one commander, Conrad, so I gotta get going on that sometime. 1.86? Okay. Oops, sorry about your corn. That's a decent, man. 12 minutes? I think my best, like, mile and a half, I think was a 10:11. And I was like dang near sprinting at the end. But I'm not a good runner at all. That was like my best ever. Crazy thing, man, is like my wife was, she's training for a half marathon and dude, she'll run like 10 miles on like a Saturday. "30 push-ups, 45 sit-ups. Nice. I'm running right now, that's right. You know what I should do? I should do streams where I have like I have like a little small treadmill my wife has. I should like set it up. And do like, I don't know, like an hour of the stream I'm on the treadmill, like playing the game. No. You shall not pass. You gotta get the so the crazy thing is, Alpha, is I didn't get my tier 10. Like my 10-year tier 10. I got a tier 8 Nottingham. Like it literally said, like, it verified that I was like a 10-year person on World of Warships, but I didn't get my tier 10 premium. Like, when are they delivering the tier 10s? That's what I'm wondering. I need to check today, but I just... Lots of people didn't? Really? Dude, they didn't give me my stuff. Oh, it's next week? I'm just wondering what am I gonna get. She can run farther than a tank of gas. Oh, it's funny. Let's go pop the radar here. Okay. Service. Okay, let's go get this tower. Will you play World of Tanks? Probably not anymore, to be honest. Oh, the port. Probably not anymore. I might get back into it. I still have some stuff. I'd have to check it out, but it's changed a lot, man, since 2014 when I stopped. I know they did like a whole like update type thing. What are the requirements for the Air Force to apply? I think you have to be under, for enlisted, I think you have to be under 32 years old. to like first time enlisting. You mean like physical, like physically? You'd have to go get like a physical exam from like an actual doctor to see if you're actually like physically like fit to be able to. Okay, I can go up through here. Yeah. But like PT standards, you have to run a mile and a half. I think it depends on your age. Mile and a half in, I think it's like 11:57 is the lowest. And then push-ups, I want to say it's like 55 push-ups, 65 sit-ups, something like that. It's so pay to win now, is it really? A lot of people say the same thing about ships too. Oh, dude, wait, I gotta go this way. I can't crawl up through there. It's not, there's no space. Yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I had an interview to be a wargaming. Actually, it's a World of Warships community contributor or community not contributor, community manager. I had that interview yesterday. I didn't get it. Or kind of like mutually agreed that I wasn't going to move to Austin, Texas. And that's kind of where it ended. But it would have been a sweet job. Like, I guess like you do like community events with like streams and stuff like that. Like they have like a streaming room, she was saying. So it was super exciting. That would have been a pretty big opportunity. There it is, dude. There it is. There's all the maps. Just got to complete maps in mud, which is literally the only thing we have to really do is maps in mud. Pretty much the only thing. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to actually raid JJ's channel. So we're going to go give JJ some love. So it's like, is it gaming? Gaming. Oh, is it? Here we go. Looks like he's about to unlock the Chimera. So we're going to go check out JJ. Give him some love. I appreciate you guys stopping in today and hanging out. It's been a long stream. I will try to be back tomorrow for a short stream in the afternoon. I work till 2 p.m. So I'll try to do like a little short stream, and then Thursday and Friday will be longer streams like this. So those are things to look forward to. And then also I need to look at working on, the P12 review. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll try to do the P12 revisit / truck request. So anyways, let's go pay him some love. Talk to you guys later. God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.